Let's see. This, where is it? Okay. All right, there's that. Just getting ready to leave. It's a warm day today. My car says 92. Arthritis. Okay, got my stride on. I've got my battery pack. I've got my miles, picture of my miles. I've got my live going. Hi. I've got my catering bags, my waters. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Battery's at 100%. And hopefully it stays there for a while. So I'm charging my battery pack, my favorite battery pack, because I forgot to take it in and charge it last night. So now I'm charging it with my car. It's not supposed to rain today, so that's good, but it's going to be hot. And I did see a notification where, let's see, which way do I want to go? I saw a notification that it's supposed to be a heat wave coming in. I don't know. I thought it said Midwest, but I forgot to, it was like a news thing. Oh, hi there, Darla. Hi. Are you out there delivering today? Hopefully I'm in a better mood today. Yesterday I was kind of grumpy. And I did something to my back. Down like right here. I don't know what I did. But it feels a little bit better, but like I pulled a muscle. You are? Okay. Is it busy today? Oh, I guess I could turn. I usually don't turn my app on until I get my coffee. Slowish? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, yesterday was kind of medium. The day before yesterday, when I saw you, I did pretty good that day. But you know, the tips don't come in until, you know, the following day on Walmart. But anyway, if I count it, anyway, if I counted the pay the way the orders came in on Wednesday, I did better on Wednesday, I think, than I did yesterday. And yesterday I did an Uber Eats. I can't say this is the highest tip I've gotten paid on Uber Eats or any food delivery, but I got was it a $15 tip? The total for the order was $19 and something. And all I did was an Applebee's, and I was sitting over there at Walmart waiting for a Spark, and when I took it, it was $14, and it was going all the way over to the east side, like, I don't know, southeast Ohio or somewhere like that, like 25th or something. Yeah, and so I was looking for something to bring me home, but then they added an extra $5 tip. I mean, I was pretty quick on it though. When I got to Applebee's, it wasn't done yet, and then I was on the staff. As soon as I saw them put an order up, I said, "There's an order up," so they went and checked it. So I hadn't been there sitting there that long, and then I put it in my hot bag instantly. And anyway, I think maybe it's because and then I took the highway around. So I think it's because I got her food to her really hot. Yeah, I know. That's amazing. It's tips. If people tip, that makes all the difference in the world for, as you know, for our earnings. The day before yesterday, people were tipping. For some reason, I was getting offers where people were tipping. I don't know if it's like that for you, but most of the time nobody wants to tip. Yeah. Yeah. So, and yesterday I was at Sam's Club getting my tire fixed. Another thing with my tires. One tire had a road hazard issue, losing air. Anyway, I go to Sam's Club, I get it fixed and get my tires rotated. I got it done for free, all of it. I'm glad for that. Armand Rugg says hi. Hi, Armand. And hi, Game 2. But I was in there and I ran into my son and my 2 grandkids, and they were over getting pizza and cheap eats over there at Sam's Club. It's really crazy how cheap Sam's Club is to eat over there. Anyway, they were waiting for their mom to get done doing a Sam's Club shop. Well, when we saw her, she was on the phone with the customer service. We go out to the car, and then she disappeared. They were still eating. They thought she was going to come over to the table and say, "Hey, I'm ready," or whatever, call or whatever, say I'm ready. She never did. And so anyway, there was a little confusion with that part. But we get out to the car, we find her, and the one of the items was an $85 item, and it wouldn't scan. And so she contacted support, and support told her just to walk out the door with it. Oh, well, hi. Thank you. That's awesome, Armand. Thank you. Oh, hold on. This is my dad. Hello? Yeah? Yeah? For a tip? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that will be fine. Obviously, the more the better, but that's fine. $20 is a good tip for 10 miles. Yeah. Okay. And then just remember, I told Mom not to order too much liquids. People don't really, if you're tipping good, then that's okay, but just that's one thing you can go to the store and get yourself, because you're still capable of going to the store. That's just a tip, because I don't like, especially if it's more than a case of water. 1 case of water is okay, or a couple 2 liters of pop or something like that. That's fine, but when you order like 50 2 liters of pop or 5 cases of water, that gets a little extreme. So okay. How many items? Do you know how many items it is? Do you know how many items it is? How many items would you order? Is it a lot of stuff? Medium? How much? Oh, okay. So that's not too much. Okay, yeah, definitely $20 should be good. It will be good. Oh yeah, that's definitely. All right. You should. It should be there. You pick a time slot for it to be delivered. It should probably be like 6 or 7 o'clock. Just don't click express. And hopefully, I don't know, when it's not express, there's a time frame where you have to order it by. And I can't remember what that time frame is. But if you get it in, you should be able to get it tonight by around, I don't know, 6 to 8 o'clock or something. Just pick the earliest time slot available. Just don't do express, because then you got to pay more money. All right. Okay. All right. Bye. I love you. Hi, Armand. Sorry. I hope you're still here. I appreciate the super chat. That's very nice of you. My dad called, and he was putting a grocery order in, and he wanted my advice on the tip. So, just helping him out there. 18 items, 10 miles. I told him, so yeah, they're going to tip $20. And they're on a limited income, but it's definitely, worth it. So they don't have to go out and get it themselves. Because my mom's 78 and my dad is 80. He'll be 83 in a few days here coming up. So it's good for them to go out though too. My dad is the one that usually goes shopping, but I'm trying to lessen that for them and to get them to take advantage of being able to order for delivery. So, how has your day been, Armand? I hope I'm saying that right. Gonna go get me a coffee. I'm not sure I should because I had an ice cream bar and I shouldn't have. A keto bar. Sugar-free ice cream bar. Now my stomach is hurting. Oh yeah, and I gotta take a screenshot of your super chat. Because I don't know how to, I still gotta figure out how to look that up. Thanks for the likes. I'm trying to get to 50 likes today, at least. And it's 1:21. I can turn my spark on. Oh man, I forgot to come here yesterday. I forgot yesterday was 2 times points. I went to Dutch Bros yesterday. Hi Yvonne, just dropping in to say hello. I have to go back to work. Okay Yvonne, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I'm getting my coffee and then I'm turning my spark on right now. I had to wait for it to load and then my attention span is very short. Hi Illuminati, how are you doing? Long time no see. How was your Juneteenth? Is it Juneteenth? Oh, is it? Oh yes, it sure is. That's great. How was your Juneteenth? I didn't even realize it was the 19th. Right now, today. Time goes so fast. Hi, Charles. I'm in line to get my coffee, and then I just turned my Spark app on. I'm gonna see what I get on there, and then let's see. And then if I don't get anything, obviously I'm gonna check the other apps. I haven't been able to do DoorDash. It seems like it's been about a month, and ever since the new home screen has popped up, on there, that new screen that they have. I haven't been able to dash. Sam's Club Pharmacy, pickup time 2 o'clock. It's only $7 going 9.6 miles for 33 minutes. I'm not doing that. I'm just curious to see where it's going though. I am still not able to get sparked. Oh wow, sorry about that. And Illuminati says, it's okay, just trying to beat the heat, LOL. Yeah, they say there's a heat wave or something coming in. My car, well today anyway, it's 91 degrees according to my car. Warmer than it was yesterday. And then I saw something. Hi Reva. Hi Sunny, waiting to hear the end of the story with your daughter-in-law. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have ADD and then I just lose my train of thought. Remind me about the weather and whatever else I'm talking about right now. But she goes in there and then the item wouldn't scan. So she called support and support told her to walk out the door without scanning it. She checked with the people as she went out. You know, she went through the right process to get out, but she was afraid she was going to get in trouble for stealing. Hi.
Do you have a phone number for this?
Okay, that's weird. This whole time. Okay, anyway, so she walked out the door with an $85 item without scanning it, but she did talk to support, and support told her to just take it. So isn't that weird? Hi, Cynthia. That's just crazy to me. But she went through the right process to get out the door, and the support talked to the people at the door.
Okay, I will need your phone number. So hot out.
Yeah.
And you have a black, what kind of car is this?
Toyota Corolla.
And then you can keep that inside your car. You can put it on the outside of your car, whatever.
Oh, okay. So if I
just scan it whenever you can just.
So if I put it like right here or something on my
Then we can just come up and scan it instead of you saying.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Let's see. The large iced. Let's see. The sugar-free hazelnut, extra sweet, half calf, brevet, large ice. I think I said that.
Large ice, sugar-free, brevet, half calf with hazelnut. You said?
Yeah, sugar-free hazelnut, extra sweet.
Extra sweet. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna be $6.18, and I'm just gonna have you pay when you get up to the
okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, so they gave me a QR code, so that all they have to do. I always wondered when they'd always like come up to a car and then just take their camera and scan. I'm like, what are they scanning? Oh, thank you, Techie. Earned a new subscriber. Thank you. So isn't that a pretty crazy story, Reva? I mean, she went through all the things, but she was just worried. She didn't want anybody coming after her for her, following the direction of the Spark customer support and It was an $85. I think it was ice melt, or like for ice cream making or something. I can't imagine $85 worth of that. That would be a lot of it. I don't know. And heavy. Anyway, it's pretty crazy. Well, hopefully Reva's still here to hear the story. I've never had that happen. I've never had an item in Sam's Club not scan, and I just haven't had any issues with that yet. I mean, cross my fingers I don't have that problem. But how are you today, Techie? Techie AI? Boy, it's warm. Gotta remember to put my stickers up. I have to put my stickers, my Walmart stickers up to direct the cold air toward my phone. Okay. And I'm getting my coffee and waiting for a spark. Let me see. I'll turn on Uber. Whoops. First come, first serve. It's the same one. Oh, I was going to see where it was going to. Yeah. Did you know you can get your glasses adjusted? Mine were really bent out of shape. They still look like they're not bent back into shape perfectly. But you can get them reshaped at Sam's Club for free. If you have a Sam's Club membership.
Sugar-free half-calf breve with hazelnut extra sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome. And it's going to be $6.18 today. Ooh, it's getting hotter and hotter out here. Okay. I'm just going to ask you a few little quick questions.
Oops.
Okay. Awesome.
All right, thanks.
I'm going to check on that drink for you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's really hot out. And I wish 7 Brew would get different straw wrappers. It's really hard to get open. I have arthritis. And they're plastic. Should be paper. I mean, the straw is plastic, so it doesn't really matter, but that's just more plastic. Hi, Eric. How are you? Hopefully, oh, do I have my microphone on? Yeah, I do. What was I going to say? It's hot. Oh, and they usually, the music, that's what I was going to say. Okay, well, I don't care whether you care about it or not, Lift Man. It doesn't matter to me. You're the one that's commenting about it. I don't care about your comment. How about that? Okay, here it comes. Thank you.
Here's that for you.
Thanks.
Of course. Have a good rest of the day.
You too. Okay. I'm not old. Yeah, I guess you're probably like 12 years old, 11 years old. That's the magic number, 11. When you ask how old a person is, it's the magic number. They're 11 years old. You're 9. Okay. Um, 12.5 miles for $7 for Sam's Club, and it's a bulky item. Okay, I gotta remember to turn on my Uber. Why do you have, I don't know what that is. What do you mean what? I don't know what that is. I'm not saying it. What is this about? I do deliveries. I was just talking about turning the apps on. Okay, bye. Have a good day. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and park, and then I'm gonna turn my Uber on. And I probably, no, DoorDash is not busy right now, so. Yeah, well, yesterday was weird. Well, I understand why. I forgot that Chuck was live yesterday. So by the time I got done with I was at the end of my live and I was headed home and all that. And my live, there was nobody commenting for the last 45 minutes or so. It was just kind of weird. Usually people chat. Everybody was busy though, I guess, so. These bumps. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Park under this tree. Oh, no, I'm not. I guess I park in the hot sun. Okay, turn my Uber on. Don't forget to like, or thanks for the likes also. And if you haven't liked, please like. I'm trying to get to 50 subs today, and I appreciate everybody who's here. If you want to chat, that would be nice, so I can have something to talk about. Yeah? So, flour tortillas. Okay. Okay, well, okay, text it to me. You mean guacamole or avocados? Probably guacamole. Yeah. Bell pepper. Okay, yeah. Bye. When do you want it? Okay, let me think here. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna accept this. There's a pharmacy. No, because well, no, that wouldn't work. If I don't do it now, then I'm not. It's gonna be all day. It's going all the way over there to the lake. What is? What game? Oh, there's. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll try to get. I'm not gonna be out like really late unless it's busy, but I don't think it will be. I know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna wait and see if this order will go higher. There's a pharmacy at Sam's Club for a 2 o'clock pickup. Here, let me just go into Walmart while I'm sitting here. I'm gonna go into Walmart and go get the stuff, and then that way if I get an order headed over there, I can just run it by. I can run it by the house. All I gotta do is put it in my hot bag. It's peppers and tortillas. There's nothing that's gonna go bad. Yeah, my back. Let's see. There's salsa in the refrigerator that needs to be eaten up that I got from, was it Costco, like in January. It needs to be eaten up. It's in the door. It's in a big, I think it has a blue lid. Guacamole, peppers, and tortillas. Okay. What? Oh, I forgot about it. I told you about it. I said I'm putting this in here to defrost it. It was for Sierra later. Dadgummit. Oh, we do need hamburger. Oh my gosh. All right. This stupid freaking phone holder. Okay. Yes, in the drawer on the bottom left. Oh, I need to get a water bottle too. I'll probably forget all that. I'll probably forget. I need one because you can take that thing on the top of that bottle off. You can have it if you want to, that white bottle, and you can clean it. But I couldn't get the thing back on this time. Oh, we need cilantro. Because the cilantro I just bought the other day already went bad. Okay. Okay. Bye. Is this cilantro or is this parsley? No, that's parsley. $40 to £50 item. 3.8 miles. The store I'm at, it's a shop. If it would load, on a load. $6.24 tip, 7 items. Customer verification. Where's the 40 to 50-pound item? There's no 40 to 50-pound item. There's no 40 to 50-pound item. I'll do that. Oh, this is offer unavailable. Excuse me. All right, guacamole. Bell peppers. Oh, hi there, Megan. How am I today? I'm good. How are you? Right now I'm doing a quick personal shop because Angel contacted me. Said he wanted things. There's a game or something tonight. Hold on, Megan. There's a game or something tonight, so he wanted me to grab a couple of things. And I'm waiting. Was waiting for Spark to come through. Whoops. Stupid. So how was your day, Megan? That's nice. The stores don't seem busy. Yeah. Can you steal me a bag of brisket? No. Absolutely not, Illuminati. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's see. We need flour tortillas. Angel likes the biggest flour tortillas you can get. I'm trying to think of what else, because he forgot cilantro. And he got bell peppers. Bell peppers. Ooh, all these fruit flies. And I accidentally wasted a pound of hamburger yesterday because I put it in the oh my gosh, my brain. I put it in the microwave because I took it out of the freezer yesterday. And let's see, hold on. Ooh, did the price of that go up? No, that's 80/20. I don't have that much money to get this one. But I don't remember what I was saying. Rainy day here. I'm catching up on chores. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I forgot it was in there. I forgot it was in there, and it was in there all night, and so now it's no good, and that makes me mad when I waste food. I was trying to defrost it because Angel feeds Sierra hamburger. I'm trying to find where's the guacamole? I think I passed it in the produce. Okay, flour tortillas is the next thing, and I don't even know where that is. Yeah. You can come back tomorrow, lift man. Or maybe, I might just hide you next time. Let's see. Flour tortillas. Where would they be? I think they'd be right here. As many times as no, it's not right here. Many times as oh yes it is. Many times as I come shopping for people and buy tortillas, you'd think I remember. I've done that a few times. Yeah, I get so angry with myself. Upset, very upset when I do that. I hate wasting food. Okay, so we got large large tortillas. That's too many. I don't want to get a whole lot of them. That looks pretty big, right? He likes me to get them as big as I can find them. That's as big as I can find them. I gotta scan my stuff. Let me see. Those are about the same. Yeah, 8-inch. But which is better, Mama Lupe's? Oh, nice, B. Let me know how they are. Those look big to me. Oh, these are the Walmart brand. Are they good? And there's Mama Lupe's, but those are a little smaller. Oh wait, here maybe this is bigger. Let's see. No, they're all the same size. Okay, he's just gonna have to deal with this because I don't see anything any bigger. Yeah. All right, so let me scan these. Is the music too loud? I don't want to get a copyright and then have to lose all my chat. Will do. I'm excited for it. I never heard of Mama Lupe brand. Really? Huh. I don't know. I don't know how it varies around the country. That's pretty crazy. I'm still looking though. Still looking for a bigger. No, that's too many. Okay. That's what I have to do. Scan and go. Green pepper. Green pepper. Green pepper. Bell pepper. Yeah, there it is. Add to cart. One bell pepper, and then the hamburger. Whoops. Sorry about that. And then some cilantro. No barcode. Cilantro. Nice. One bunch of cilantro, 83 cents. Okay, then I gotta go find the guacamole. I really don't like buying store-bought guacamole. But it is what it is. Okay. They're still trying to get that $7. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Sam's Club, that's a different one. We need to buy the hamburger and other toppings for the kit. It seems all that's included is the shells and seasoning. Oh, wow. Huh, that's pretty crazy. Okay. See, this stuff I don't. Okay, this one's okay. A lot of them, the first ingredient is, well, they add water to it. I won't say first ingredient, but I don't understand why this one doesn't have water. Where's the spicy guacamole? I have sour cream. I've got siete chips. I might make me some nachos or whatever. I don't know what he's making exactly. I have some chicken in there that needs to be cooked, but I added teriyaki sauce to it. Oh, I need to go look at a water bottle. Kroger told me to contact the health department. I got some bad news.
That's right. It's really
Bad news this morning. A TV dinner I ate a couple weeks ago may have contained listeria. Oh no, Megan. Look on, they have recall lists on the, is it the USDA or the FDA website, the government website. I was checking that the other day. Someone told me about the eggs being contaminated, and I went and checked on there for any other recalls, and cucumbers were also on that list. And the eggs made the news, but I didn't see anything on the cucumbers. Excuse me. They just want to keep demonizing eggs. Every egg has the potential, it wasn't listeria, it was salmonella. Every single egg has the possibility for salmonella. So I just feel like, Trump was I heard that the egg prices were going down due to Trump's actions, whatever he did. And so now I feel like they want the egg prices to go back up. So they're creating a scare. And I have backyard chickens, and I've had it for almost 2 years. And even before that, I bought eggs from a lady, backyard chickens. I asked her not to wash the eggs. I don't wash my eggs. I even crack the eggs and they got chicken poop on them. Doesn't bother me a bit. I mean, of course, I'm not going to put chicken poop in my food. I'm just saying. I wash them. I wash them before, let's see, where's the cups? I wash them before I use them. Oh, here we go. And I've never gotten sick. Anyway, I hope you figure it out, Megan. Go to the USDA website, or I'm not sure if there's other websites that you can look into for that. This music is so loud. Oh no, cucumbers I need to check too, because I bought some. Didn't taste right, I threw it away. Well, if it's contaminated with salmonella, you wouldn't taste it. It's, it's something that has to do with the fertilizer. I don't know, it has to do with the ground, the dirt, what they use for fertilization. And anyway, you wouldn't taste it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm looking for a cup. Now I gotta hurry up too. I'm looking for a cup that's easy to clean, that has a straw, something that I can close too. Because if I have to, I like this one, but it has to fit in my cup holder. The one I had was similar to this. It had a flip up, just like that. It had a flip up straw. So if I needed to put it down, in my seat or down on the floorboard or something, then that's kind of a cute one. That's not bad. Then I can do that. And it won't spill. See, like these are open. I can't use that. This straw. Lid's not on there. Shoot. Okay, I got a notification for Spark. Hold on. Spark. Open my app up. $52, 50 miles, 2 hours, 2 pickups, 16 drop-offs with an apartment. It's probably going out of town. I'm not going out of town today. You like the tie-dye? Oh, this? Oh, it's a braided. Is that what you mean? Tie-dye. I don't see tie-dye. This might be what you're talking about. A braided handle. The tie-dye one. I'm not seeing a tie-dye one. Oh, this? Oh, this. This one? Oh, yeah, okay. It is pretty. Yeah, that's going 2 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, that is a pretty one. This straw doesn't flip down though. And this one doesn't have a lid. It looks like somebody stole the lid from it. That is pretty though. I do like that. Too bad they didn't have that color in one of these. Now see, this is very similar to what I had. See, these pop off. These little lids or straws pop off. That's the way mine is at home. And you can take them off and clean them. But I couldn't get it back in there. Leak-proof lid, easy carry handle, 10-hour range for hot, 50-hour range for cold, 3.5 cups. 3.5 cups of water. I don't even, excuse me, I don't know the size that I had.
I don't know.
Oh wait, there's this one too. It has a pop-up. Nah, I don't like that one.
Yes, I have. But
Because I'd have to tip my head back when I'm driving to drink that. I'm picky. Okay, we got 18.89 for 21 miles, 3 drops, and $7. I've been seeing that one for a long time. And I think that one too, they just brought it back higher. I think it was $17. Okay. I like the blue one you first looked at, but it has it's too big, I think. Yeah, this one. Is this the one I had? No. Yeah, this one. Smart seal lid with straw. What does that mean? Smart. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna get one with a flip top. If I'm getting one with a flip top.
What did you just say?
I don't like the green color, the pink color. That would go with my other one. I guess I'll get this one. This pink one with the flip straw lid. Let me make sure the straw is in there. Sometimes the straw is not in there. The hot pink, yeah. And it goes with my other bottle. Oh, well, look. This is the one I have at home. This is exactly the one I have at home. And I couldn't... This thing pops off. You can pop it off right here. It slides out, and you can clean. That thing comes out. The little rubber piece, but it's hard for me to get it back in there. Hopefully this one will be easier. And this one, the one at home that I have, doesn't have a straw. Okay, so this was 24 ounce. This is 26 ounce. So this is a couple ounces bigger. And it looks the same size. It'll fit in my cup holder. It'll cut, yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Hot pink, yes. Yeah. Oh, I think hopefully I'll like this one. I'm just seeing how it's gonna be easy to clean. See, I have arthritis. I don't even know if I can take this out of here. It looks like I can take it out of there. It has these little, I don't know if you can see it, little grooves right there. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let me scan it. Oh, shit. Another Spark. Sam's Club, bulky. It's the same one. Oh, $17. That's the one. I'm gonna do that. Are you kidding? Watch. Watch. This was $7. They raised it. That's the same one. It's the same one. They raised it $10 since I've been in here shopping. Yeah, we'll do that. See, people don't like doing pharmacy ones because, because you have to take a picture when you pick it up, and then when you drop it off, you have to take another picture. I don't mind it. I don't mind doing that. People are afraid they're going to get deactivated, and I understand that. I understand it. Okay, let me go back to my Walmart app. Yeah. Okay. Store mode. Scan and go. Did I scan everything? Let me see. Nope. I scan my. Okay. Check out. We got hamburger, green pepper. The tortillas didn't scan. I know I scanned them. Scan item. Okay, got everything. Tortillas, the bottle, the guacamole, the cilantro, the green pepper, and the hamburger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Ooh. Let's go get the Sam's Club pharmacy, and they're always ready. Always ready. Thank you for helping me pick out the mug or the bottle, Megan. That's much appreciated. I always have such a hard time picking things out. Yep. Because I don't know, I'm very picky. I have a certain way. It's got to be the right size, the right color, the straw, you know, non-leaking, whatever, leak-proof. I used to not even do any plastic at all. Like a lid was plastic, was okay, but I wouldn't do a straw. because the straw is plastic usually, and I don't like plastic. But it's whatever. I decided it's kind of hard. I try not to do plastic when I can, but it's just too hard to not have. You're welcome, says Megan. It was fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I can carry this stuff out here without the cart. Yeah, yesterday I hurt my back. I don't know how, but I pulled a muscle or something, but my brain is backwards today. I put a heating pad on it. I almost said ice pack, but I didn't do ice pack. So that helped it a little bit. And I stretched. And that helped it too. And, I believe getting up and moving around helps. Whenever you can get up and move around, you get up and move around. That's what I think. But, not to the point where you're going to injure yourself more, of course. So, okay, let's put this in the bag, go to Sam's Club. And, I didn't park too good. I parked way out. Oh, dear. Dear. I didn't notice I was that far out. Okay. Ooh. See, this morning I was trying to clean out that bottle that I already have, and I couldn't get the lid back on there, but I wanted to out of breath. Good to stretch, yes. It's very good to stretch. But I was gonna make homemade strawberry limeade or cherry limeade. I've got cherry puree that I did the other. It's been about a week and a half, I think. I need to use it. It's in my fridge. Let me back up. Yeah, I need to use that. And then I've got limes that I need to, I probably will just juice them myself. I'll just juice them all and put the juice in the fridge too. Hi, Heavy. Heavy says, hey, Sunny and fam, happy Thursday. Hope you all are doing okay. Yes. My son called me and he wanted me to go to bring some stuff home at some point today. And I was waiting for an offer, a good offer. And I saw one for Sam's Club going across town for pharmacy for $7. And I was like, well, I'll just hold off on it. Anyway, I got done shopping and I got the offer back. And a cute little old lady. And anyway, it was $10 more. So instead of $7, it's $17. And it was a 2 o'clock pickup, but they raised it because no one wants to take it. And I'm just sitting here waiting on it to come back at a decent price. I think it's like 9 miles. I think that's what it said. 9 or 10. I mean, it's not the best paying, but it's okay, It'll get the ball rolling, hopefully. And then, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take his stuff, the stuff that he wanted. He's going to do burritos tonight for dinner. And anyway, so I was in there shopping and got the stuff I needed and headed up here to Sam's Club and pick up this pharmacy. And I was telling a story yesterday where my daughter-in-law was doing a shop in Sam's Club here yesterday. I was in there with her. Well, I saw my son and my grandsons, and excuse me, I hope you stop because you have the stop sign. And she gets out. Well, when we saw her, she was on the phone. Like, well, she's probably on the phone with support. Something probably happened, and then sure enough, support was the one of the items that she was supposed to get was an $85 item. I think it was ice melt or something. Maybe for, it sounds expensive for some salt for ice cream. That's what it sounded like, but I could be wrong on that. Anyways, $85, and support was telling her just to leave with it and that to talk to the people at the door, that they would talk to the people at the door, but she still didn't feel comfortable doing it. But she did it, but she was afraid that it was going to come back on her somehow, that they were going to call the police or something because it wouldn't scan. I know it might not have been ice melt. I don't know. I really don't know. I forgot I have my coffee in here melting. Henson. Yes, I've been wondering where you are. How are you, Henson? Come on, people. You're just sitting here. Blocking traffic. I'm glad to see you, Henson. I'm going in here to Sam's Club to pick up a pharmacy order. What have you been up to, Henson? I thought I'd never see you again. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm just going in to get a pharmacy order, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to find a place to park. I was in rehab for alcohol. I'm 78 days sober today. Oh, awesome. Well, that's a good reason to be gone. That's a really good reason. I'm proud of you. That's excellent. That's really good. I have February 5th was my 20th anniversary. I'm smoking crack. So it's a good feeling when you can get clean and stay clean. Heavy D says, the utmost respect and the biggest congratulations to you, my friend. I don't know you, but I'm super proud of you. Well, thank you for saying that, Heavy D. That's awesome. I love it when people can, support each other. I think I'm gonna park over here in the pickup. I'm just wasting my time going in circles, trying to find a place. So, yeah. Means a lot, says Henson. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. That's a good reason to disappear, like I said. I'm glad. And proud of you for doing that. That's a big accomplishment. Okay. It took forever. I should have just parked all the way down there, but it's fine. All right, let's go get this. My coffee, my 7 brew is melting. Get a drink of that real quick. Oh, and I forgot to close my hot bag up. That's my, hold on, my hamburger and stuff. Green pepper things. I don't know. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go get this really fast. I wish I could go in that door. I might. Oh, I don't know whether I can or can't. It's for tire and battery insurance, not pharmacy. You know, it would cut off a lot of steps. Maybe I'll go out that door. I don't know. Would you go in that door if you were picking up pharmacy today? Would you go in that door? Thank you. Thank you, M, says Henson. We are expecting temperatures near 100 this coming week. Yeah, I need to I heard there's a heat wave coming. I've heard that somewhere. I don't know what areas, but I did read that. Heavy D says, "Hey B, I'm here in Arlington, Virginia, and I think it's close to 95 today. I just went to the pool to hang out for a minute, but my legs got burned within 20 minutes, so I came back." Oh wow. That's crazy. Use aloe vera for burns. Oh my God! What a pretty baby.
Her name's
Oh.
Gigi.
Gigi.
It's okay. She's nice.
Hi. You are just a doll.
She's on her busy.
Oh, I would pet her, but I'm picking up somebody's medicine for them.
yeah.
So yeah, I would love to pet her. Okay. Bye, Gigi. Did you see the baby? Oh my gosh. Cutest. I wanted to pet her so bad, but I don't want to have to add time going into the bathroom and washing my hands. She is so cute. I was starting to pet her and then I remembered I'm picking up somebody's medicine. I can't do that. Okay, forgot I gotta start the trip and all that. Firm arrival. Oopsie, sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, I forgot to take a picture before I came in. I'll sit down here and take a picture real quick. I feel your pain, heavy DC area in the summertime is so humid. I gotta hurry up. There's somebody waiting. Area in the summertime is so humid. I'll be there in August. Oh, wow. And I'm gonna have to mute it here when I get up there, because Sam's Club, you have to tell them the name, and at Walmart, you have a code to give them. B, did you say you're coming to DC? I live here all of my life. I've lived here all of my life and I love it, but not the summertime heat and humidity. Wow, I've never been there. It's pretty crazy. I didn't expect it would be humid there. I don't know why. I guess it is by the ocean, right? It's not. I don't know if it is or isn't. You know, I'm gonna just turn the camera off for a minute. I hope that's okay, because I don't want people to think I'm recording them or anything. Yes, honey, it's surprising. Oh, hi, Marine's an Army mom. Yeah. How are you? I'm at Sam's Club picking up a pharmacy. So I'm going to turn the camera off, but I'm still going to be reading comments here and everything. I'm waiting in line. There's people in line over there. So, let's see. Yes, honey, it is surprising, but it gets really humid this time of year. We usually get bad thunderstorms in the afternoon, which bring the humidity down. It's a daily thing. Oh, wow. Megan says, yes, we travel. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I was sitting waiting.
Oh,
That's okay, sorry. It's for... Okay. Whoops. We are done. I accidentally hit a highlight. Okay. Yes, we travel to DC area a couple times a year. My extended family lives there, and my dad's buried in Arlington. Oh, wow. That's an honor. That would be, it's an honor. For me, it seems like it would be an honor, but it also be hard because you have to plan a trip to go visit. Like I have a grand uncle. I don't remember him. I don't know if he was alive when I was born or not. But anyway, him and my grandfather and my great grandfather. They're all, veterans, but they're buried near here.
thank you.
So I don't have to go visit anybody. Now, excuse me, ma'am, if I have a Spark pickup, do I have to go wait in line, or can I go out that door with it? Or
This Spark?
it's a Spark pharmacy pickup.
Where you parked it?
I parked out that door over there. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Code, you can just walk through, right? If you have the code, can you just walk
Already
through?
scanned
Oh,
it.
no, you have to scan, okay.
At ours, we just walk through.
I just have a pharmacy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that way? Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I went like circles in the parking lot over here to find a spot, and I was like, I'm just going to park over here real quick at the far end pickup area. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. That was nice of her. It pays to be nice. I really do try to be nice to people, but there's like yesterday I lost it. I feel bad now, but I was picking up an order at the other at one of the Walmarts. Speech to text, sorry, it's a beautiful place to visit, and if you can make it, you definitely should stop by. It is humbling, but it's a beautiful place. Yeah, I bet. Back again, Sunny, says Jehu. Thank you, Jehu. I was just in Sam's Club picking up a pharmacy, and I got special escorted through. I had to park over here. I had to park over here in the pickup area, which I don't normally do, but there was nowhere to park over there. There's nobody here. It's not like it's busy. So I decided to park over here. And so I asked a lady if I had to wait in line because there was a long line for the groceries. And I didn't want to have to wait in line. So anyway, so now I'm here in my car, getting ready to drive about 10 miles to drop it off. And then I'm going to go home because I got Angel some stuff because he's going to be cooking. I guess there's a game tonight, some playoffs or something. Don't ask me. Megan says, good afternoon, Jehu, with the sunny emojis. It's a huge cemetery and hard to find stuff. Oh, wow. We found out last summer we qualify for a private shuttle to the grave site, separate from the public. I had no idea. That's nice. That's really nice. And then Heavy D said, much respect to your dad and your family, B. Yeah, that's like, that's the way it should be. You have someone, you know, a family member buried there, you should get that. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon too. All right, let's get this done. We are 9.5 miles, 16 minutes away. And we're going on the highway. Ouch. I hate when my glasses pull my hair out. Oh yeah, to my story. Yesterday, now tell me if I'm wrong and I'll never do this again. Like I said, I felt bad, but at the same time it was kind of like I just blew up on this girl. Okay, I go to pick up an order and it had there was three deliveries and for pickup. And I get there. One of the orders had 5, like 15 or 20 pound bags of ice. Look at this. He's just flying in here. And so I give her the code, and sometimes, not all the time, I just let them. I knew it was all 3 orders are fairly small. The biggest one was probably the ice. Well, I sit here and then all of a sudden I hear her throwing things in my trunk. And I'm like, well, what is she doing back there? And I say, you can hear me. It was the very last part of my first live I did yesterday. Like the last couple of minutes of it. And because the thing ended. I didn't end it. The thing ended on its own. I lost signal somehow, and then it wouldn't go back into it. So it's easy to find. But I just got out of my car, and I just exploded on her. I was like, you know, put it in the bags. This is ice. It's 90 degrees outside, or whatever the temperature was. Plus, it's in my trunk. There's no air conditioning in my trunk. And it's a black car. You know, it's not cool back there. It's not a refrigerator or a freezer back there. The ice is going to be half melted by the time I get. And I had 3 deliveries. It just so happened that delivery was the second one. Anyway, I just went off. I was like, why do I have to tell you guys to put the stuff, especially ice, in the bag? Insulated bag. Why? Anyway, I did cuss at her. I got upset with her. I didn't call her names or anything. I just said something like, put the shit in the bag. Why do I have to tell people to do that? Toyota, nice car. Heavy D says, agreed. I had a RAV4 hybrid as a rental and I got 46 miles per gallon. It was amazing. Wow. Yeah, I get 30. Around, it's pretty close to 30, 29 or something. And that's, you know, all over average. And it's not a hybrid. Wow. That is amazing, Heavy. Yeah, I love Toyotas. I love my Toyota Corolla. I wish I could have gotten a Corolla Cross or a RAV4, but it just wasn't in my budget really. I was trying not to spend all of that money. I got a settlement, insurance settlement. That's how I was able to get this car. It was when I broke my ankle in the car accident. So I was blessed to be able to get this car, and it's just crazy how the universe works, because I had a 1999 van, Plymouth Grand Voyager, and the transmission went out like a month and a half before I got my settlement. And so I was without a vehicle for that time, but it's just crazy how things kind of work out sometimes. Oh, I remember your van. Remember, I wanted it. Well, yes. Yes. Yeah, I wanted my van. If I had taken better care of it, it's my fault. I didn't take real good care of that vehicle. I drove it and abused it. But I didn't really drive it that much, Like, I don't know how the transmission went out. I did keep transmission fluid in it and stuff. I just didn't change it or anything. Well, maybe I did one time. But anyway, there was like shards of, well, I think I know what happened. Is I needed motor mounts or transmission mounts, and it moved too much. I didn't know I needed these mounts, and I think that's why. Is because it was moving, and so the gears were grinding on each other, and because it wasn't stabilized. It was my fault. I didn't know I needed motor mounts though. Oh, the Woodies were awesome. I remember my friend's mom used to have a Woody Caravan. You would open the vent windows with little twist things on the roof. LOL. Huh. It wasn't wood on the side. It was just an old van that you had to pop the back window. The very back windows had the little wings that popped out. The front windows rolled down, and the side windows didn't open or roll down or anything. So it was very hot in those vans. We survived though. I had an old station wagon that you would consider, I guess, though. You mean Woody as in it had the wood paneling on the side? The wood look? I had a van. I mean, a station wagon, I mean. It was like a 1980 something station wagon. I bought it in, let's see, it was 2000, no. It was 1990, let's see, 7 or 8. And I bought that. Yes, that's correct, Sunny. Okay, yeah. So this was I think it was a Chevy, whoops, oh dear. A Chevy, I don't know. It was a big boat. It had the back seat that flipped up, and you looked, whoever was sitting in the back seat was looking out the back window. The window, it was electric. It was pretty fancy, but I bought it for— and I had to redo Well, it was wrecked on the driver's door, and even though it was power window, I couldn't roll the window down. The exhaust, I had to redo the whole entire exhaust. I had to do all kinds of stuff to it. But back then it was so cheap to fix that I bought the car and I fixed it all up for like, I think the total I spent on it was like, over a period of time, it's like maybe $400. It was crazy. I did new spark plugs, tune up, oil change. I can't remember everything I needed, but I remember the exhaust system, because the exhaust, when we took the whole exhaust off because it was bad. And obviously, we took it off because of that. And it was so loud. It was such a loud car. But I really liked that. But I had the bank, there was a lien on it. The bank, I turned it over to the bank so they would just write off my debt. And then I was carless again. Yeah, I wish I would, those old cars, I wish I still had them. Back then, I didn't realize, if I would have held on to those cars and taken decent care of them, regular maintenance, not necessarily driving them around, but I think the gas mileage on that car was like 10 miles to the gallon or something. Heavy D says, I agree. I got a 93 Mercury something, whatever. Here, let me turn this around. I can read the chat better if it's facing the other way. Whatever the Ford Taurus was. Oh yeah, Mercury Topaz. I got it for free, but I needed to put a new exhaust on that as well. Oh, okay. Hindsight is 2020, right? I agree with you 100%. Yes. Yeah. And then at one point I had, let's see, there's been a lot of cars in our family that I wish we still had. Like, we bought, me and my second husband, who's my ex-husband now, we were in Utah, and this was like in 2003 or 2000. Yeah, it was 2003. And he would always, we were living in Salt Lake City at the time. I moved up there for a couple of years, and we would drive around. We would be driving around, and he would see a car that he liked. It just any random car that was obviously like parked, he was good about doing that. I can give him credit for that. But we stopped at this lady's house. There was a 62 Dodge Dart. It was white with a red top. It was faded. It was really oxidized. And she says, oh yeah, you can have it for, I think we paid her $300 for that car. And all we had to do was put a new battery in there, and it started and ran. We drove it right out from underneath her carport. It's just crazy. And then my son, same thing with my oldest son, Anthony. He was looking for a vehicle, and he found an ad somewhere. Remember, it's like 2000. It's around the same time, 2003, in Salt Lake City area, and he found like a 1950 something Ford truck, an F100. Oh my goodness. Same thing with that. I think he paid $300 or $400 for that, and he drove it. It just needed a battery, or I think they jump started the battery, and he drove it right out of their backyard, and it kept on running. He painted it. He bought a whole bunch of the cans of paint because it was all rusted up and everything. Those are good memories. My favorite car was my 93. Hold on, I'm getting close to my drop off. My 93 F-150. I spent thousands restoring it. I sold it for $12.50. Oh my goodness, it was the worst mistake of my life. Oh, sorry about that, Heavy D. Yeah. And Megan says, oh wait, I think the Topaz was the Tempo. Was it? All I know is, no, I don't know. You could be right, Megan. I really don't know. I just know the Mercury version of Ford versions of things was, there was a Topaz, but I don't know what it was equal to on the Ford thing. There was also the Mercury Cougar. No, was it Cougar? No, that wasn't Mercury. Yeah, I don't know. My first car was a 2000 Taurus. Oh, mine was a 74 Plymouth. Wait, hold on. Why can't I remember? Plymouth Duster. And my so-called best friend wrecked it. She was out drinking one night. I let her borrow it. I didn't know she was gonna, obviously, I didn't know she was gonna do this. Anyway, she ran into the front end into this railroad tie that was up as a barrier. And she ran straight into it somehow, turned into it, something like that. And, hold on. Messed up she broke my tie rod or something and never bothered to fix it. She didn't care. So I had to junk it. I gave it back to the same man that I bought it from. Okay. Johnny is bringing in the big hitters. My F-150 had a 351 too. I loved it. 78 Murky Kruger. The Terminator 351 motor. Wow. I still have the Terminator. It's my weekend car. Cool, Johnny. Oh, why does he keep doing that? I keep selecting front door. And he keeps changing it to carport. Ring the doorbell. Okay. All right, gotta call Angel. And stop. Okay. I still have no B. It quit working and needed a new front end, so I gave it away. But it was a heck of a car. I loved it. Red and gray interior. Wow. That's kind of like that, gosh, I can't think. The Dodge Dart that we had. Okay. Let me let Angel know I'm gonna be coming home. Okay, Heavy. I used to restore F-Series trucks for fun when I lived in a house. I'm in an apartment now. Hold on. I can read it better that way. Can't do it anymore. My second favorite was my F350 IDI diesel 4-door 8-foot bed dually. Oh wow, that would have been a nice truck. Okay, Heavy D, says Megan. I know if I shared with you guys, Heavy and Johnny. Megan says, I've been trying to buy a van for the last year under 5K. I'd like to use it for gig work. Oh, see. Oh, I was gonna, hold on. Hey Siri, call Angel with headphones. Okay, I'm on my way there. I'll be there, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I'll call you when I get there, but just letting you know, I gotta keep going. I just want to give you the stuff. Okay. Oh, Megan says hi. She's on my. Hold on. Say it again.
It's 90 degrees out. I gotta go out there and spray the chickens.
Say hi again.
Hi.
Okay. I had it on my headphones. Now it's on speaker. Okay. All right. I'll be there soon.
Well, I'm probably gonna be outside spraying the chickens.
All right. Okay.
All right, bye.
Johnny says, I had a 350 dually pickup with a 460 in it, but sold it 1 year ago. Gas went up. It was an older truck, nice condition. Oh, wow. And then Heavy D says, yeah, it was fun, B. If you get a Ford, you can do the 5.4 or better. Yeah, the Power Stroke 7.3. But you'll drop 20K on those these days. Wow. Heavy D. Megan says, Heavy D, what size beds on them? And Heavy D says, nice, Johnny. My dad had a 450. Let me think. Which way should I go? My dad had a 450 in his 91 250. You would slam on the gas and the whole truck would tilt sideways. LOL. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, my dad has an old diesel, Dodge diesel. And it's, a cab and a half or whatever. It's like an old one. And I'm a little irritated, and he knows it. But his granddaughter, my niece, she's trying to get it from him. Like, she's using it right now. She won't give it back. That's what he said. She won't give it back. But she wants him to give it to her, and I'm like, that's just. I try to stay out of it. It's none of my business, but that wouldn't be fair to the other kids, the other grandkids. What about the other grandkids? Just give it to her. Let's see. One of my girlfriends in high school, her dad drove a diesel, and we could hear them coming from miles away. Yep, it's definitely, you can't sneak up on anybody in a diesel, that's for sure. LOL, fun stuff. Heavy D says, B, my 150 was a 6 and my 350 was an 8. Megan says, cool, Heavy, good sized beds. Trucks these days have tiny beds, it seems, like 3 or 4 feet. Yeah. My current truck is an 04 150 with 212. There's a right turn lane. My current truck, okay. Okay, haven't had to take into the shop for anything yet. Oh, wow, that's nice. My spark keeps going off. $10 for $11. Sam's Club. I might go in and make me maybe, I don't know, strawberry limeade in my new cup, my new mug, my new bottle. $2, $44.98 for 48.2 miles. 10 drops, 2 pickups. So just for me. It's going to Lawrence. So that's more like 2.5 hours because I'd have to drive back. I mean, I could stay up there and try to find some, see if there's something up there. Oh, well, thank you. Grab you a limeade. Oh, well, thank you, Heavy D. I appreciate that. Marines and Army Mom says, I'm back. I had to check on my dinner in the slow cooker. Ooh, yum. What are you cooking? I gotta take a screenshot. I've been trying to take screenshots so I remember who's what the freak. Oh well, I'll leave it there. I'm going home, so it's fine. I'll fix it when I get home. Lemonade sounds wonderful on a summer day. Yeah, I have. I make it homemade. And let's see. I'm trying to think. In this bottle, this size bottle. Okay, now how would I explain how I do it? My house is a mess, so if I do go in and make a cherry limeade, I probably, I'm not, I can't show you because my house is a mess. But I take 1 lime for one little bottle, the regular size bottles of water that you get. And then half a teaspoon, or maybe a little touch more, half a teaspoon plus a little bit more of stevia. And then I take about a quarter a cup. No, I would say like 1/8 of a cup, not a whole lot, a couple tablespoons, 3 tablespoons or so of strawberry puree, and put that in there. And then the bottle's about halfway filled with ice. But then of course I equal out the ice and the water, so my drink is nice and cold. You can also put peppermint in it too. I have fresh peppermint, and I put a sprig of peppermint in there, or you can put basil in it too. I like basil in it. Heavy D says, I agree. I just moved into my new place on Monday, and I have Pepsi, Sprite, and Modelo. It's so much work moving into a new place. Yeah, it is. Do you buy the puree prepared? No. I buy the fresh strawberries or the fresh cherries or the fresh blueberries, and then I prepare them myself. It's not hard. I puree them up, and then I run it through a sieve. Everybody does it different. This is just the way I do it, and I'm sure there's probably a different way to do it, a better way to do it than the way I do it. Some people cook it, some people don't. And so anyway, I run it through a sieve, especially, just to get all the particles out of it, like the strawberry seeds. I haven't actually done blueberries yet, so that might be a little different. Sounds savory and delicious. Beans and bacon, dinner rolls, and baked a chocolate cake. Oh yeah, that does sound good. Johnny says, Army Mom is making me hungry. Marines and Army Mom. Heavy D says, Marines and Army Mom. That sounds phenomenal. I am jealous. Enjoy. Yeah. Okay. So I need to hurry because I need to make some money. I mean, it's giving me notifications right now, but it's still the same. $11, one drop off for Sam's Club going 10.2 miles. No, it's going. Okay, so since there's nothing good right now, I have the 7 brew sticker. So that way, I'm thinking I might put that on my car too right now and get that done. And I'm going to take this. I don't need that. Hopefully you can't see anything too bad in my house. My house is a wreck. But I really want to make a thing. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can't put that on right now. A limeade. Okay. Angel's in the backyard, I think. Trying to cool down the chickens. We have to hose them down. I'll go around back. We have to hose them down. Although I did go to one of the restaurants in my new neighborhood and had the best Caesar salad ever. They put a Southwest twist on it and add corn, tomatoes, and a Southwest dressing and avocado. Oh, okay. Hold on. Whoops. Come on. There. I'm gonna show you the girls. There's Mabel. Hi, Mabel. I got these boxes I threw off my porch. I need to put them over to the alley for the trash man. I keep forgetting. Hi. Hi, girls. I need to clean my yard up again. Pull the trees up. Yeah. This is their favorite part of the yard. Over here. I think I heard Angel back here. I'm walking over here to show you the chickens. Gotta get this. Yeah, he's back here. Means the door's unlocked. All right, don't get me wet. I gotta remember to put the green screen on when I go inside. The house is a mess. Put this up here. show you the girls. The littles. Hi, littles. Oh, it's drippy. Hi. Olive, Respucia, Lily, Rose. They don't like it when you spray them, but they sure like it afterwards because it gets kind of hot. It does gets very hot, actually. There you go. All right, so let me go in. Is the kiddie pool for them? They don't use it. I bought it for the big chickens last year. Oh, I forgot to take this in the house this morning. This feed stuff. It'll be fine. Yeah, I got it last year, and then I put it over in that side yard over there where I just showed you guys. And I put rocks and stuff in it to try, because it's too deep. And it's too tall. So I try to make it to where there was like easy access, whatever. They really didn't use it. So, I mean, I'm sure if I did it the right way, I don't know. I thought about making it into a dust bath for them. All right, I'm going to put you on the green screen. Sorry, I have to do that. My house is a mess.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Where are you going?
Well, Jeremy gave me his games last night, so I'm going to go grab him more for the game.
All right. Okay. I gotta wash out my bottle. And if I can get the camera in the right spot, maybe I can show you how I do my limeade real quick. Oops. Okay. Angel's leaving to run an errand. Okay, hopefully it's not showing anything bad. Okay, as long as you cover it up with a quarter round at the end, it turns out okay. Heavy D says, nice, Johnny. My old man does residential construction. I have done many a floating floor. Johnny says, I figured out why the chickens across the road. It was to get to the banana. Chicken banana. Huh. Looks like the tent is working out nicely. Yeah, it is. I wish I would have thought about that when I had the other girls. I could have had them out there and I wouldn't have had to build that coop in the pen. Ow. You know, in the heat wave we had that year. Okay, so let me get my stuff. I really hope my camera doesn't show anything. Let's see, a lime. I really need to use my limes too, or juice them or something, because they're starting to turn brown. Yeah, it's not good. I need to hurry in. I'll probably maybe juice them tomorrow or something. Did you know the best place to store lemons and limes? Maybe oranges too. I don't know. I don't buy oranges. But the best place to store them is in a plastic bag in the refrigerator. I did an experiment last year after doing research on it, and I was like, anyway, so that's the best way. It keeps them fresher longer. And okay, so I'm gonna do 1.5 limes. And I also usually, these are turning brownish. This probably looks pretty gross, but if it wasn't turning brown, I would take my zester and, oh yeah, I gotta get the strawberry. I would take my zester and zest it. It makes it taste really good. Let's see, we got strawberry. Yeah, we'll do strawberry today. Is that my spark? Whoops. Ugh. My spark, is it sparking? It's the same one. $45, 50 miles, something like that. Going to Lawrence, 10 drop-offs, 2 pickups. So there's nothing going on there. Do you juice them? Yeah, I do. I have a juicer. And then I put it in here and juice them. I'm going to do 1.5. Shh. They just realized, Choppers realized I'm home. Shh. I'll come over there and see you in a minute. Okay, shh. I mean, there's not a whole lot of juice. There's like, can you see it? It's like a teaspoon of juice. Not a whole lot. On a half, but that's a half. Oh, and I gotta wash my bottle real quick. That's what I was gonna do before I started juicing this stuff. So that's 1 lime right there. It's hard to see, sorry. That's about 2 tablespoons. Megan says, hi, Chopper. His new nickname is El Chapo. I don't know why I haven't been calling him that from day one. You know, like the El Chapo guy. Not much juice, yeah, I know, but it's very powerful. Be quiet, Chopper. Okay, so that's juiced. That's 1.5. 1.5. I'd say that's about 1/4 cup. So if you just wanted to buy, you know, just like a bottle of lime juice or a bottle of lemon juice, you could do it that way too. But fresh juice is just way better to me. And then this is my strawberry puree. And I'm going to do, let's see. About 1/4 cup. I said 1/8 cup. Let's see. 1/4 cup. That was in 32 ounces. So I'm going to add just over an eighth of a cup of strawberry. Yeah, fresh is just so yummy. But with limes, a little goes a long way. Yep, it sure does. And then also, you're probably going to laugh at me. Hold on. I need to clean my bottle. The way I do my stevia, the stevia that I have, it doesn't dissolve well. And so I have to put it, I have to use my frother, my coffee frother thing. And yeah, I'll show you the process I use for that. Because I have to have everything, you know, blended up. And what I say, this was 26 ounce. So this recipe would really be for like a quart size, but this is, right? A quart is 32 ounces, right? So this is a little less than a quart size. My recipe that I made on my own is for a quart. And I just now thought about that. I didn't realize that till I just looked at the size of that thing. This bottle. The stickers off of it. There. How much do you make at a time? I just do one at a time because I don't have enough room in my refrigerator. If I had more room in my refrigerator, I am going to juice the limes though, probably tomorrow. Oh, and I was going to, well, I already said, what I say it was a couple of tablespoons for one lime. So if I measure out the juice of one lime, then I've got my ratio. So if I juice it all at once, then I can just measure out, you know, what one lime would equal to. So I'm going to wash my bottle real quick. So I should have done that this time when I juiced that lime. Oh, and I was going to put peppermint in it too. Okay. I like this pink. It's a good choice, Megan. Rinse it really well. Wash my straw. Oh, and something else I put in my stuff, I put in electrolytes. Potassium and sodium. Because, and I take magnesium at bedtime. Helps me sleep and stuff, and I don't get muscle spasms or cramps as bad as I used to. Take care, Heavy. Oh, Heavy's leaving. Okay, player says hi. Let's see, hold on. Bye, Heavy. Thanks for being here. All right, Sunny fam. It was great to see y'all again, but I need to sign off. Looks like we're getting bad storms, and I need to clean off the porch. Happy Thursday, everyone. We will see you next time. Okay, be safe, Heavy D. I hope the storm isn't too bad. And howdy, player. I'm making strawberry limeade right now. So what I do, I'm going to rinse this out here. Let me... Hold on. Come on, please. I'll move you over here. If it'll work. I've got my battery pack. So what I do is I put water in this and I'll rinse it out. This is my way. Just remember, it's my way. I have certain things about me that normal people wouldn't do. I don't claim to be normal. But I rinse it out because I'm going to put water in it, and I'm going to put my frother in here. And the frother tends to pick up things, you know. I'll show you the froth. You know what a frother looks like, right? Like that. And so those little things pick up. You push the little button at the top and it turns it on. With that little thing, your kitchen rules, I say. Your kitchen, your rules. Yes, right. I just think of this friend that I used to have. Always would make fun of me for the way I did things. You know, I think I'm a little autistic. Maybe. I don't know. She always used to make fun of me for the way I did things. Because I'm like just weird about things. Like a spaghetti, spaghetti sauce jar, for example. I like to rinse the spaghetti sauce out of the jar. I don't like to throw away. Or when I make Kool-Aid, which I don't anymore, but you know, years ago, when I made well, if I were to make Kool-Aid for my grandkids or something today, I don't drink Kool-Aid, so I don't make it. But I used to measure everything out, even the water, because and you know, even the sugar, all of it. I'd measure it all out, and she used to make fun of me for it. I never used one before. Oh, you haven't? I love it. I love my frother. Okay, so Then I get my stevia in this little container. I got this from the Dollar Tree. And then this is a half a teaspoon. You can't, it's backwards, but a half a teaspoon. And this is like, it's over, like a heaping, you know, it's like over. I don't do a level one. It's like a little bit more. Oh, can you see that? So it's not level, it is a little bit more. You can't really see it. But anyway, and then I put it in there, and it doesn't dissolve very well. So I use the frother. And then as magic happens, because did you know you can whip water? Sorry. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. I hope no, I can't show you. Just hold on. You can whip water. Foamy. It's foamy. Okay. Foamy water. Yeah, it's not going to show you, but sorry. So I take the water, mix the stevia in there. I don't like it foamy, but whatever. It's kind of magic. I didn't think it was going to be that foamy when I did that. Okay, then I'm going to add ice. So the cup is like, I don't know, up to here, a little more than halfway. You see it? Okay, good. So then the rest of it, I put ice. Fill it with ice, and that gives it a chance to melt and get cold and all that. And I use my filtered water too. I don't know if I told you that. You can use bottled water or filtered water, whichever one you want. Okay, I think that's enough ice. A little bit more water. I just want to make sure it melts really good. I don't want to be drinking. It also helps dilute it down. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be drinking really strong stuff, but I don't want it really watered down either. Okay, I got to put everything up. And my thing went quiet. My spark didn't give me anything either. Okay, I gotta rinse my. Hold on, guys. Thanks for sticking in there with me, Megan, and whoever else is here. I like showing people how I do things. My kids are like, "Oh yeah, okay, Mom, whatever you say." Okay, I'm just trying to put my lid on here. All right, there we go.
For locking me out.
Oops. That's a habit.
Anyway,
Oh, it's going to do peppermint.
Jeremy in his room.
I haven't seen Jeremy. I guess so.
It's hot as hell outside.
And then I have peppermint. This is peppermint. I got it from my parents' house. I have some peppermint outside, but I'm trying to let it grow. They have an abundance of peppermint, and I can go out there and cut however much I want to. Thank you for showing me. You're welcome, Megan. Hopefully it's, helpful. But I appreciate it. I like showing people how I do things. I wish more people would, do things like this. Or I think they would if they knew how, maybe. It's really not that hard. It doesn't take any longer to do this than it does to make Kool-Aid, really. Especially if I had it all juiced up and everything. And like I said, you can even buy the bottled stuff, the bottled juice. I used to do it that way. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to try fresh squeezed lemons for my lemonade and stuff. And I haven't ever gone back. Thank you, Johnny. That's my boy, Harvey. Megan says that peppermint looks good. Is it from the garden? Yeah, my parents. I sprouted some peppermint, and I took it to my parents' house and I planted it for them, and it just grew. It's still growing to this day. I think it's been out there for like 5 years, and I cut this off from their plant. I have some growing in my front yard, but I can go cut it. I can go cut it. There's enough there that I could go get a little bit, but like I said, I'm trying to let it grow to get well established before I really go cut too much. Out there, my mom and dad's, I can cut as much as I want. They got tons of it out there. Skulls of truth and knowledge. Skulls of truth, knowledge is power. Says hi. Hi, Skulls. Hope you're doing well, Skulls. I'm just here at home right now. I had to bring some food home to my son. He's gonna make dinner or whatever. And I'm out there working. I'm getting ready to leave again. But I had to make me some strawberry limeade with peppermint in it. Let's see how it tastes. Mmm, it's tart. I wonder if it needs more stevia. It's okay. It'll do. I got my coffee out there melting. Okay, let me get my other phone. I've got everything cleaned up. Oh wait, no I don't. I got a lime. Well, Angel, here, you're gonna use this lime later, Angel, here. I'm gonna put the lime upside down on the cutting board.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna cover the camera, guys. Huh? Oh, here's the stuff in the bag. Oh shoot, let me have my hot bag. This hamburger here too.
Okay. All right.
Okay. You know, there's chicken. It's kind of I put that a couple of things of the teriyaki sauce in there.
I'm not gonna put the chicken. I'm not having teriyaki fucking.
Well, I don't know if it even tastes like teriyaki because it wasn't that much teriyaki sauce that I put on there.
Rice, I'll probably make chicken fried rice.
Leftover rice from what?
Huh?
Oh, let me go to the bathroom. Leftover rice from what? Hold on, guys.
Burritos.
Oh, hold on, guys. Okay. Gotta wash my hands. Yeah.
Mom, I think we're going to war.
Okay, don't say it right now.
It's just funny because like there's this chick that she's like, oh, they got me this really good meal and stuff. She's getting steak and lobster, baked potatoes. It's in the military. If you get a really good meal,
Oh, I see.
you know you're pretty much fucked.
Wow. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with me. You guys are awesome. Last night, my chat, no one said anything in my chat for like the last 45 minutes, which, you know, it's okay. I understand people get busy and do things. Like, I was kind of lonely, you know? Okay, there. Now I can turn this off and turn that around. Turn it around. All right. Skulls, if you like, you can subscribe and catch this one. More chatting. You are welcome to come in. Skulls says, hey, Johnny. Hey, M. I was just scrolling through and found you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, I remember you stopping in. Woo. Thanks for coming back. And Johnny, thank you for telling Skulls, reminding Skulls they can subscribe. I try to remind people, you know, like and subscribe, but I don't want, oh shoot, wait a minute. I'm sitting on my sticker. Oh, my coffee is melted. I have a sticker that I want to put on real quick also. I'm going to turn on my Uber Eats. I'm going to get to work here. I really wish I hadn't came home because I always get sidetracked. Ouch, that hurts. So, whoops, sorry about that. Oh, it's the delivery lady. How are you doing? Where are you going? Sorry, I forgot. I'm just gonna go back to work. I'm gonna get busy delivering again. The only reason why I came home was, you know, Angel wanted me to go get some stuff so he could make dinner, and it's already 3:30. And anyway, yeah. So he wanted to get it done. He wanted to take his time doing it. You know what I mean? Before the game, there's a game. Yeah. So, oops. Let me. I'm gonna clean my window off, and I'm gonna put my 7 Brew sticker on here, so that way whenever I go to 7 Brew, I'm trying to think, is that the best place to put it? I think so. Kind of hidden. Ooh, that's hot. That car is hot. I hope that's straight. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm happy. So now when I go to 7 Brew, all they got to do is scan that sticker. I don't have to give them my phone number or nothing anymore. Thank you for showing me how to make the drink. Oh yeah. Like I said, I enjoy showing people how to do things. And you know, it's cheaper, it's better for you. You know, if you wanted to use sugar, I think it's 1/4 cup of sugar. If you were a sugar person. I forgot to mention that. It's about 1/4 cup, depending on how, you know, whether you like it really sweet, not so sweet, or you could do half sugar and half stevia, or however you wanted to do it. Ow. Oh, my side is still hurting right here. 1/4 cup of sugar, got it. Yep. I would try a little less. Like if you were gonna make with one of those bottles, like I said, 1 lime, 1 bottle of water, about 1/8 cup of strawberry, if you want to do strawberry puree. And then I would do a little less than 1/4 cup and then add to it if you need to. Up to about 1/4 cup. That's what I would do. And then put the water, put it all in a cup, like a quart-sized jar, and then add the ice to that after you get it all mixed up and everything. Let's see, spark. Another $7, 8.4 miles. Sam's Club Pharmacy, 30 minutes. Let's see if that one will go up. It's going right out to that, almost that same area. Almost, but not quite as far. Huh. Oh, okay. So no, not that area. It's going, okay. But it's Sam's Club is all the way on the other side of town. Well, I'm in the center of Topeka, so like where I'm sitting, I'm like pretty much the same distance from everything. But so I'd have to go all the way to Sam's Club, which is about 5 miles away, and then go all the way south for $7. That would be 8.5 miles would turn into like 14 miles or something like that for $7. But I am going that way anyway. I am heading that way. It's just, you know, even the 8.5 miles is not worth $7. Yeah, they just keep sending it back. Okay, so around 4 o'clock, if nobody takes it, it'll go back. It'll go up. Yes, is another Sam's Pharmacy. I hate turning here. Shit. Cars come zipping through here. They just come flying through here. And it kind of pisses me off that they do that. And so when I come through there, I go really slow, like I just did. So that makes them slow down. And it's like parking, my nose is running, parking on both sides of the street. It's really narrow. And if you look at those cars that's parked over there, on the street, they're all sideswiped. All of them are sideswiped. Sorry. Too many miles. It was another Sam's. Oh, yeah. I hear you for small bets. Yeah. But I think if nobody takes it, I'm going to make my way over there. Like the last time, I waited. I went in and did the shopping, and it was the same exact type of thing. $7 for Sam's Club Pharmacy. And it went up $10. But it was after 2. I remember the time for pickup was 2 o'clock. And once it got past 2 o'clock, they upped it to $17. And actually, I'm going to take a picture of that. Oh, it went away. Darn it. Trying to get rid of my coffee. Yeah, they're still sending it. It's still $7. I think it's going to go up. I don't think anyone's going to take it. You know, my parents, my dad called me this morning, and I finally set up a Walmart Plus account for them so that they can get delivery. And because, you know, my dad is the one that usually does the shopping, and sometimes he just doesn't feel like going, you know? So they called me, and they live about 10 miles away, give or take a little bit of miles, 10, maybe 10 and a half, I don't know exactly. And so I told them at least a $15 tip, and then it also depends on how many items you order, and if you've got like heavy like liquids, like cases of water or a bunch of pop or something, you always want to add more for that. And they're on a limited income, and I get it, you know, but so it's no excuse. It's either you, or I told my mom, it's either you order for pickup if you don't want to tip, and if you can't afford to tip good, order it for pickup and he can go and get it. Anyway, so he called me and asked me today if this card, he called and asked me today if a $20 tip was good, and I said, yeah, that's a good tip. And they have like 17 or 18 items. I'm going to flip this around because I can't see my screen, my chat. How have your eyeglasses been working out for you since you adjusted them? Oh, they've been working good. I'm going to stretch them back out again because I always put them on my head. I've thought about getting the, you know, the old grandma, you know, like necklace goes around your neck. So I can hang them down instead of putting them over my head. I should just buy, you know, actually I have that at home now that I think about it. If I could find them. But oops, I forgot, I gotta get over. Yeah, I'm really hard on my glasses. But she did a good job. And now that I know I can get them adjusted for free, like I said, I'm gonna be in there probably all the time getting them straightened up. Because, you know, or I could just go buy me. I'm afraid if I break them. You know, if I break them, if they break them, I think it's on them. Or at least they can fix them. And then if I break them, you know, then it's on me. That's why I'd rather take it to them. Because I think if they break them, wouldn't they have to replace them? Okay, the offer keeps coming back and it's still $7. Let's see if it'll go up to 17 like it did last time. And that's the only offer I've gotten, is this Sam's Club offer. There's the famous Westboro Baptist Church. I do point that out sometimes when I drive past there. They do protests all over the place, all over America, I think. I don't know if they leave the country. They're not very well liked. Oh, I remember hearing about that on the news. Thank you for showing it. You have heard about them? Yeah. That house right across the street painted the owner painted it rainbow color because in protest, I guess, to the beliefs of the church right across the street. They did a documentary. I don't know who did it, but a few years ago, like 10 or 12 years ago, I remember they were doing a documentary. There's cameras and everything. It was nighttime out. I remember that. And they had these, you know, these lights shining over there at that house. And my son Anthony went up and they're filming. He's like, "What are y'all doing over here?" And they're like, "Shh." But I don't know who did the documentary. never did find it to see what it was about, or how it went. Okay, so we're headed back over here. I should have my Uber Eats on, darn it. I was going to turn Uber Eats on and I forgot. Let me do that. Not that I'll get anything, but maybe we will. The last order that I did last night for Uber Eats, when I was at Walmart parking lot and I took an order that was for Applebee's, which was just right across the street. I pick it up, and the order was $14 and something for like 10 miles. And I was like, okay, it's taking me past the house, past my home, but it's taking me closer to home. Let's see. I'm not taking that one. $25.27, 29.8 miles. 1 hour, 3 drops, 40 to 50 pound item. It's 30 miles, so no. But yeah, so I took it. It was $14, and this lady, I did it. I got it over there pretty quick. I got a plus $5 tip. That one delivery was almost $20. I'm grateful for people who tip well, who notice, good service when they see it. Oh, hi, Elia. How are you? Hi, Wendy. Let's see. I'm going to turn here. Yeah, turn right here. How are you, Wendy? How are you, Elia? Thanks for being here. I was just telling about my last delivery last night. It's $20 for one Applebee's. Well, I took it at $14 and they tipped me. I mean, it wasn't totally, absolutely $20. It was like $19 and some change. But it started out at $14 and some change. And I got it over there so quick. I guess it was really nice and hot food for them, and they gave me an extra $5 tip. Wendy says hi, Johnny. Johnny says hi, Wendy. Pretty good, Wendy says. Okay, good. Yeah, so far, I think here goes my ADHD brain. It makes me think of my internet for some reason. I had my Wi-Fi on yesterday, but I don't have it set. Let's see. I think I'm going to park over here. I don't have it set to automatically connect to anything, not even my home Wi-Fi or anything. But I turned it completely off. So I'm hoping maybe, possibly, that might help. Because I don't know why. Like yesterday, when I was at that pickup, I don't remember who was here. I think Wendy, you were here, but I got upset with that girl that was loading my car because she's throwing the ice right on top of the insulated bags, my catering bags. And I just lost it on her. It was right at the very end of my first live yesterday, and it just for no reason ended. Like I didn't even move my car. I didn't even do anything, and it was looping, and I didn't know it was looping until where was I at? I think I don't remember. I turned my live on because I was like, well, where'd everybody go? Nobody was saying anything. And I turned my live on and I realized I was looping. So, and then I couldn't get back in it. I exited out of my app a couple of times and came back in, and it just wouldn't let me resume my live. So I had to start a new live. But that just reminded me, seeing you just reminded me of me turning off my Wi-Fi, and that reminded me of me looping yesterday. Yeah, you were, that's what I thought, Wendy. And then you came back when I started the new live. Okay, we're getting closer. See, earlier today, Wendy, I've done one spark, just one spark. I've been out here since like, I think I started around 1:15, something like that. And I Angel called me, and he wanted me, let's see, hold on. Hold on. $26.26. It's an apartment, 2 drop-offs, multi-trip incentive. I don't know how much the incentive is paying. 16 miles, $9.35 tip, 5 items and 6 items, customer verification, apartment 903. So I'm gonna let me accept it and think about it. Let's see. Johnny says, okay, thanks. I'll try to be back. Good to have a moderator here for her. Well, thank you, Johnny. When he says, no problem, Johnny. Johnny says, okay, Sunny, I got some things I got to take care of. I'll try to come back if I can. Okay, Johnny, thank you for being here. Let me look over this order. Customer verification. Is that the apartment? No. I'm not doing it. It says it wanted me to go all over the store. Drano, pet products, pop, heavy, you know, like 5 cases of pop. I mean, not 5 cases, 5 or 6, 5 or something, 12 packs of pop and some juice, like 5 juices, like the big bottles of juice. I'm just not feeling that right now. And going all over the store, like all the way over here to the hardware, and then all the way over there to the back of the store where the pop is. And the pet products are over there too on that end, but I'm just not feeling like walking, doing all that walking for that. Wendy says, no, I gotta go, y'all. Take care. Y'all talk too soon. Okay, Megan, thanks for hanging out with me and picking out Megan helped me pick out my bottle, the color and everything. It matches my other bottle. So that's cool. And I went home and I made my strawberry limeade. And this bottle has a straw in it. My other little white bottle didn't. The reason why I bought this bottle and didn't continue using the white bottle is because I was trying to clean it. I took this part off of it. You can take these things off of here. I'm still trying to figure out how to take this one off, but I'm going to figure it out. And so I took it off to clean it, and I couldn't get it back on there. I know there's a way to get it back on there, but anyway, I didn't get it back on there. So it's $27.27, 3 drops, 30 miles. I'm not doing a bunch of miles. And it's a 40 to 50 pound item. Let's see. Let's see where it's taken me. See, the last time I did a lot of money. Oh, hi, Presley. How are you? Last time I did a lot of miles. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, I like the color. It's all the way out there. All the way up there. For a $10.89 tip. I am good. Yourself? That's good. You get your AC in? I hope you did. Or it's probably, I mean, it's probably not done yet, but are they working on it? It's only, well, it is, what time is it? Almost 4, I mean, almost 2 there. Yeah, that's like 1, 2, 3 cities away. 3 towns away. Depending on which way you go, but $10.89 tip. Out of 3 deliveries. My mom and dad did their first Walmart Plus delivery today. And they called me. I set it up for my mom the other day when I went out there on Father's Day. I finally got it set up for them, and then so they finally did their first order, and I told them, be sure to tip at least $15. Depends on what you're ordering, how many items, and if it's heavy and all that. Of course, the good thing about delivering at my mom and dad's house is they have the driveway goes right to their door. These people couldn't deliver. It couldn't be It couldn't be any more of an easy delivery. So they called to ask me. Well, I haven't heard back yet. They were asking how much to tip, and I, like the other day, I said, $15. Like I said, it always depends, but minimum $15. The minimum. Yeah, the minimum would have to be 15. I mean, technically, they live 10 miles from the store. So technically, obviously the more you tip, the better. But I told them, so today they tipped $20 in the app. But I said, if you want to tip some in the app and then cash when they get here, you can do that too. But the more you put in the app, the more likely you're going to get your order quicker. There is just nothing. 30 miles for $28, 3 drops with a 4. That's the one I just looked at, and it came back. I mean, technically, this went up $2 because it was $26, and now it's gone up to $28 an hour. And it's a 40 to 50 pound item. It's a case of water. 2 gallons of sweet tea. Carrots, dish soap, green pepper, chocolate fudge brownie mix, butter, bologna, snack bars, half gallon of milk, hand soap, 2 hand soaps, 2 applesauce, 2 soups, some bread. If it goes up $1 more, that would be $1 a mile. Yeah. They're doing the delivery. Yeah, but they haven't got it yet. Does that make sense? I mean, he called me a couple of hours ago. Whenever I started my live and all that. He called me right after I started my live and asked me how much to tip, but they haven't got the order yet. It did go up to $29. Except, and I'll go ahead and do it. That's $1 a mile, but I got to drive back. Pickup is ASAP. Yeah. There's a trash can. Let's go pick this up. Hopefully it's ready. At least it's all highway, and I don't think it's gravel roads. Oh my gosh. And the service, I'm probably going to lose my live. I'm probably going to lose service. I forgot about that. That's another thing I'm trying to consider also when I take an offer. Okay. Flip me around. No, I thought they were the shoppers. They are the customers. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, my parents. I don't know. I'm probably not explaining things right, Presley. My brain has been doing weird things lately. I think I'm saying things right, but I'm not. Yes, my parents, I set them up with Walmart Plus so they could have orders delivered to them, or they could even get on there and order for pickup if they want to. And yeah. So they submitted their first order on the app. I'm pretty sure they ordered on the app, on the phone, and they wanted to know how much to tip. Though they said it's $20 enough. I said, yes, $20 is enough. I said, obviously, the more the better. People aren't going to turn down a good tip, but they're on a limited budget. And so you don't, you want to tip and tip good, but you also don't want to go broke tipping. Okay, you understand now. Okay. Yeah. So far today I've done, well, I got over here and I'm waiting for an offer. Oh, that reminds me, I have Uber Eats on. I'm going to turn that off. And Angel called me and I was like, okay, he wanted me to get some things from the store because there's some game, I don't know what game, some playoff game, and I need to put what, confirm arrival. Okay, it says it's ready. And so he said, can you get some things from the store? So tortillas, he's doing some Mexican food. But he wanted green peppers. I don't know what he's cooking. Guacamole, tortillas, green pepper. What else? I don't even remember what else. And then I got my water bottle. I got me a new water bottle. Anyway, so before I went in, there was a Sam's Club pharmacy for a pickup of 2 o'clock. And it was only $7 and it was 10 miles. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to keep my eye on it. So while I was in there shopping, I had just gotten done pretty much. I think I was headed to the register or something like that. I was somewhere around there. And it was right after 2 and it went up to $17. So I accepted it. So I finished my shop, bagged everything up, went to Sam's Club and got it. Guacamole. Guacamole. Is this it? This isn't too big of an order, I don't think. That's that one. Okay. Okay. So then, whoops, I grabbed the wrong phone. Oops, it's 2305. See, yesterday I went off on the girl for the way she was loading stuff in my trunk. It was an accident. I didn't mean to go off on her, but there was 5 bags of ice, 5 very large bags of ice, and I had 3 deliveries. And I felt the car move as she's throwing the ice in my car.
Sorry about that. You gave me the wrong batch.
Oh, okay. Good for checking that out. He said they gave him the wrong stuff. So anyway, I get out and she's throwing the ice on top of the insulated bags. And I just went off. I was like, why? You see the bag here. Why are you not putting the ice in the bag? Why do I have to tell you to put the ice in the bag? I don't have these bags here for my good looks. Put the shit in the bag. Yeah, it's at the end of my live. It's still there. It's still there because my internet, I didn't end my live because of that, like some people do. You know, they'll just abruptly end their live because they make a fool of themselves. I don't do that. But the live ended right there because of my internet. My live, you know, it just, for some reason, my connection ended. But so it marked it perfectly. And I didn't even get all of it on there, but the most part of it is there. And you can hear me just going off on her. Like, I don't have these bags here for my good looks. Put the shit in the bag. Why do I have to tell you people to put the stuff in the bag? And there's 5 bags. I said I got 3 deliveries. It's 90 degrees out here. Plus it's going in my trunk. All right, good. And this guy, I've told him before to put it in the bags if he can, you know? Yeah, I missed that yesterday. You told her off. Yes, Wendy? Yep, I did. And like I said, I feel bad. And she was a young girl. I've never seen her before. You know, I don't really go to the south side. And, you know, I'm sitting here thinking I shouldn't be, as I was going off on her, I was like, I shouldn't be going off on her, but because if I come back here and pick another delivery up, they could, you know, take their sweet ass time, making me wait. But it's just like, why do I have to tell you? Like, I'm watching him. Doesn't look like he's putting anything in the bag. Let me make sure, because I'm going a ways. Especially if it's the water. The water's the last one. Okay, I'm going quite a ways with the orders. Is this the one with the water?
No, Riala's the one with the water.
This one in the trunk is the one with the water?
No.
That'll be in the back seat? Okay, because the one with the water is the one going the farthest.
Okay.
So,
I'll put that.
I mean, do people usually have bags? I'm just curious.
Nah.
Okay, so if you see a bag, that's for, I'm in the trunk, it's hot out, and if it could go in the bag, at least for me, because ice cream, you got bomb pops in here, it's gonna melt. That's why I have this here. Okay. Crustables. It's in hot bag. there anything else for here?
No.
Okay, and whose order is that? Did you get a sticker?
Yeah.
Okay, well I need one for my front. I scan it for my car. All right, thank you. That's the front seat. Back seat, trunk. Whoops. Close my bag. Okay, and where's the label? Okay, thank you. Wait, no, I have 2 dents. What was the one for the back seat?
Huh?
I have 2 of the same one.
Which one do you need?
I don't know. I have Dunson and I have Dent. Okay, thank you. Whoopsie. All right, have a good day. Yeah, he's mad at me, but he's lucky I didn't go off on him too. That was nice to him. Okay, so this is front seat. No, that's the trunk. That's the back seat. That's the front seat. That's the trunk. He was throwing stuff in there. Like I said, not just even organizing it, and not, even if I didn't have the hot bag, the insulated bags, he was just throwing it in the trunk, like just throwing it. Not even putting it neatly, and no concern for where it went. Let alone not in the hot bag. There's bomb pops back there, which is gonna melt quick. It was very nice to him. He's mad because I told him to use a hot bag. If you see a hot bag, use a hot bag. Come on, load. And then he puts a sticker on the bag back there, which is all fine and dandy. But I don't get out and scan the stuff in my trunk. You know what I mean? My stickers are up here. I scan it before I leave. I scan it when I get there. I'm not going to get out and scan it in my trunk. And now this thing isn't loading. Man, Sunny going to the Harley shop yelling at people. I missed all the good stuff. Oh, Wendy, she told her off. Yeah, I missed that yesterday. Well, that's a good thing about video. You can go back and watch it. And luckily, it was, like I said, at the end, because my live ended. I couldn't get back on it. And now this is just doing the spinny wheel. I can't show you because... Okay. Trying to exit out of everything. Yeah, the Harley shop was pretty much not at the beginning of the next live, the second live yesterday. It was kind of, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes into that one. Wendy says, I was amused, LOL. Yeah, I really feel bad when I yell at people, but I just get irritated. Like this guy here. You see the insulated bag, it's a hot day, it's in the trunk. You're putting bomb pops in my trunk. You see I have 3, You can come up with your own hand. I have 3 stops. Even if this was, one right a mile apart or something, like right near Walmart, all that. 3 deliveries, those bomb pops are going to be melted because it's hot out. And it's in my trunk. Come on and scan. I just don't get it. And then he's just throwing it in there. Like I said, even if there was no hot bag at all, he was just throwing the stuff in there. And as a matter of fact, look. This one in the back, I just told him it's going the farthest. Hold on, let me see what it is. See if there's anything cold. There's carrots. Okay, so nothing too bad. It's not like bomb pops. This stuff is okay. Yeah, this stuff is okay to be there. I'm just looking at how he loaded this shit. Instead of putting the water in the seat, he puts it on the floorboard behind the shit. Maybe I'm being too picky. If it was me loading the car, I would put the easier access to that water. It's easier for me to get out if it's on the seat, not on the floorboard at an angle. And it's saying I have to deliver this in an hour. I have to be at the last 5:20 for the last delivery, or for the perishables or whatever. Sunny is getting like another YouTuber now. No, I just know what I want. It's not like that, Presley. I take offense to that. I just don't understand it. Like if I had a cooler, if I had an actual big solid, cooler back there, instead of one, essentially this is what I have is a cooler. It's a cooler, it's just a soft cooler bag, right? If I had a cooler back there, are you gonna just put the stuff on the side? Ice cream? If you're loading my vehicle, wouldn't you think common sense would tell you this person has a cooler? They're a delivery driver. Or even if they weren't a delivery driver, you're loading their car with groceries. Why would you not? Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I think I'm going, yeah, this is the right way. Why would you not put the stuff in the cooler? Ice cream, why would you not? I just don't know. I don't know. And then they don't want to be micromanaged. They don't want you to help them. And I try not to, but when you don't load the shit right, what other choice do I have? And to get out and tell you how to do it. If you're gonna load my car, do it right. Does anyone else not stop at these stop signs? You have these stop signs in the parking lot. I stop if people are there. I don't stop if people are not there. It's pointless, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, makes sense. I'm joking. I know you're joking, Presley, but... I don't ever stop at those stop signs unless there's someone there. Like in front of Kohl's or, I don't see the point in stopping if there's no one there. So both of those people stopped. I don't stop either. Okay. Okay, good. Because even if you did, Presley, even if someone said, yeah, I stop, I'm still not going to stop. It doesn't make any sense to stop. I've had people yell at me for not stopping. Like other drivers, you know what I mean? Like not people walking. Yeah. I think it says stop. It should say stop for pedestrians instead of just stop. Because, you know, some people take that literally and stop. Oh, yes. And we're like just over 3 miles from the store, from the first drop. I can flip it around. 27 likes. That's nice. I've seen a lot of people getting a lot of likes lately. And I forget to mention it. Oh, and also the Nightbot. Be sure to make use of the Nightbot. I always forget to mention that too. Or just put your link in there. It's however you want to do it. I think it's easier to use the Nightbot if you're in the Nightbot. I mean, if you want, want to be promoted. I don't. There's 11 people here. Whew. And I want to give credit to Mike the Bike Dasher, for the inspiration for the thumbnail and the title today, because he was reading off a fortune cookie this morning. I can't remember what it said. I was like, that would be kind of a good random little thumbnail and title. Some random thing from a fortune cookie. Rusty says, plus I have a brush guard on my truck, so even if people are there, I just barrel through. And Wendy does the watching, the peeking. Okay, we got about a mile. Okay, I need to check the weather because there's supposed to be a heat wave or something coming through. Even Megan up there in Minnesota. Detroit, Michigan. That was way off. Yeah, she's in Detroit. She says there's going to be a heat wave up there too. I need to look at the temps. Usually the heat waves, the last couple of years, the heat waves have been coming through. Well, no. The one I remember the most is the September one, 2023. I think the heat index was 134. I can't remember. It's very hot. And I was out there building that chicken coop. Could have just went and got a tent like I did this time. Took my time building it. Well, honestly, if I would have took my time building the chicken coop, it probably would have took me 6 months to be done. A cattle mover. Oh, yeah, Wendy. Okay, we're almost to the first delivery. And this is Dunson. And I gotta remember to check the orders because I might have got the labels mixed up. I don't know if he put labels on this stuff or not. Wait, where am I going? Come on. Okay. Okay, so I think that's the one in the trunk that I'm delivering. Am I? Hold on. 1, 2, 2. Oh, is it down here? Somebody's. No, it's right here. Hold on. Let me pull over here. Yeah, it's in my trunk. And it's the water. And they've got steps. I hate my backup camera. The lines on the camera throws me off. Okay. I remember the ice storm. I think it was 2003. Did you get a lot of rain the other day, Wendy? Says Presley. Yeah. We got some rain. But not. No. This isn't the water. What am I saying? This is the trunk. I mean, the water's in the over here. But it's still fine because there's enough that it's okay. Let me back up. Let me make sure. Items. Bomb pops. Okay, yeah, this is it. And the filters. Crustables, toilet paper pop. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I just love when they don't put shit in bags. Just love it. Oh. Makes it so much easier when I don't have bags. Okay. This bag should be wide enough, yeah. Okay. What's the house number? Okay, I didn't get the house number in there. That's okay. I got me in there. Excuse me. With my hot bag. Whoops, I already took a picture. All right. Now, one down. And this one is the back seat. This is the water. I don't know why I thought, because I told that guy the water was the last one. I don't know why. You can leave the groceries on the concrete slab next to the blue garage. I know where this is, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. This might be a gravel road. Because I remember those instructions, because there's a house. I remember these instructions. There's the little girls. The little girls were there, and they went to tell whoever lives upstairs in the garage that they had an order. And I'm pretty sure it was on a gravel road. We didn't have electricity for 5 or 6 days. Wow. That would be... I mean, if it's frozen outside, I mean, I guess you can save your stuff and put it outside. Can't do that in the summer. Did you? Well, then you're freezing because you don't have heat. Did you get a lot of rain off and on? Are you talking about the ice storm, Wendy? I'm assuming you're talking about the ice storm. I mean, who knows? You could have lost power. I don't think you did, though, the other day. I remember it was in 83 or 84. There was a really bad ice storm. And it was like in October or something. And the leaves hadn't fallen off the trees yet all the way. This is the way I remember it. I could be completely wrong on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering it right. Because the weight of the ice, yes, okay. The weight of the ice on the leaves and all that, there's so many downed limbs because of that. There's a lot of power outages. I remember that, and I was like, ever since then, I've been, people don't realize how bad an ice storm can be when there's still leaves on the trees. Like I saw something in the news today, I don't know where this is at, but it said there's a snowstorm somewhere, and it showed, there's green leaves on the trees. A snowstorm in June. Snow, I don't know where it's at. I didn't click on it. So, Wendy said it was cold. Yeah. See, so that's a plus, that's a plus but a minus because you don't have heat. But at the same time, you have the cool, the coldness to keep your food okay. Most of it anyway. Some of it, obviously, if it's too cold, it'll freeze it, but you don't want it frozen. Yeah. It's crazy. The weather's crazy. Snowstorm in June. I remember one time on 4th of July, it was so cold out. It was like 30 degrees outside, and that's not a joke. Right here in Kansas, it was like 35 or something. I remember sitting out and being in a winter coat doing the 4th of July, fireworks. That was in like 80s, 90, late 80s, early 90s. Because my kids, I'm trying to think, might have been somewhere in the 90s. I don't know. We have an acre There were piles of branches taller than me. Wow. That's crazy. Oh yes, and we're like 6 miles away. I forgot to tell you. 6 miles away from the second drop off. Getting on the highway. This strawberry limeade, I made it fresh from home, at home. I need to squeeze my limes because they're starting to turn brown. You're getting little brown spots on them, you know? I need to squeeze them and get the, put it in a bottle, and I just keep putting it off. And I need to not do that. I wonder why limes don't last as long as lemons. Because I got the lemons after I got the limes. I got the limes after I got the lemons. Anyway. Did you know that limes are lemons? They've just been left on the tree longer. I didn't know that until 3 years ago? Never knew that. The hotels were full. We ended up going to my parents'. Oh, well, at least you were able to go somewhere. Oh, hold on. Hello? Yeah? You have to call the insurance company, whoever his insurance with, like mine's Humana, or you can call whoever, United Health or Sunflower. Well, is it Medicaid or Medicare or both? Well, I know mine is through my Medicare through Humana, so it might be different, but I would call them and ask. Call them. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm on the phone with Anthony. Oh, hi, Carrie. How are you? Anthony's asking me about the gym membership through his insurance. And sometimes they pay for it. I'm on a delivery. I'm on my live too, Anthony. I'm talking to people on my live. You dropped. Oh, at my house. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess. I was gonna say I could use it there if she ever. Where are you, says Carrie? Yeah. I was on I-70. I'm getting off on Valencia Road. I'm doing a delivery, and I think I'm going to end up in St. Mary's.
doing Spark on, at least for me, I don't get I don't get thanks. Me and Tiffany don't realize that. We don't get them while we're on the phone.
Oh, I'll have to pay attention to that. But I mean, I'm on a delivery right now, so.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, hopefully I don't lose my service, my internet for my live. Yeah.
I'm waiting in the parking lot over here on 6th Street.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did a set. I went over there to the west side, and I was waiting for something over there. I saw a $7 Sam's Club for pharmacy. $7 going 10 miles or something like that. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to keep my eye out on it. Well, and then Angel called and wanted me to get some stuff from the store. Oh, yes, I do remember this. I've delivered to this place before. It's a little bit of gravel. But anyway, yeah, and then it went up. I went in shopping, and by the time I got done shopping, it came back at $17. So I did it, and then I took the stuff over to Angel. Oh, it worked out pretty good. So anyway, and now I'm on my live, and I'm probably going to lose signal here.
Just call me later when you get done.
Okay.
I don't know what you think of this thing I dropped off there. It's on the push.
Okay, and here's these
I
little.
didn't have enough time to take it inside. I was on a delivery. So.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, just call me later.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Bye. Hopefully I haven't lost you guys. Well. Hello, I'm doing a delivery for groceries for Tyler. He told me to. Okay, I'm just supposed to put it here, so I just gotta. Hello. Yeah, now I get to fight with the water behind my seat. Okay, it's easy enough. How are you today? It's hot out here, isn't it? Kind of hot. Okay, hopefully nothing fell out of the bags.
They're supposed to go up there.
Huh?
They're supposed to go up there.
They said just to put it right here in front of the garage. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say to do, just to put it right there. Okay. Have a good day. Okay, bye-bye. Still here. Awesome, because I'm surprised. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot. It says you can leave groceries on the concrete slab next to the blue garage. And that's exactly what I did. Bad thing is I have to back all the way out of here. all the way out. Start trip. Now we're going to St. Mary's. I think we're probably going to get back on the highway, maybe. Okay. I'm trying to. Oh, I pulled a muscle yesterday. Am I still live? Wendy said I was still here. Yeah, I'm going back on the highway. Excuse me. Yes, okay, great. I think it helped that I turned off my Wi-Fi, maybe? I don't know. The other day, well, yesterday and then the day before that, I just had a heck of a time keeping my live going. But I turned my Wi-Fi off. Even though it wasn't connected to anything, it was still searching, you know what I mean? Let me see, what is my battery pack on? 15%. Whew. Carrie says I'm here. Or hi there. Not I'm here. How did I get that? Carrie says hi there. Yeah, I made some homemade strawberry limeade. I bought this new cup today with the help of Megan, MB. She was on my live and helped me pick out what I was looking for. It had to have a straw, but it also had to have it to where it could seal, so it's leak proof or whatever. And then it had to be the right size to fit in my cup holder and all that stuff. So, and I got pink to match my other cup. My white bottle. I wish I didn't have to buy this one, but the white bottle, I took it apart to clean it, and the top part, the straw part of it that flips up, and when I did that, I came back on there. Jeremy and Angel, they could probably get it on there, but they were not up yet when I left. Oh yes, and we're 17 miles from the next drop. 18 probably from where we were at. And anyway, yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna go buy a bottle that has a straw. It's $15, $13 for this. I really didn't want to spend that money, but I don't know. I like having a straw versus tipping it up. And let's see, we're 2.9 miles to the exit. I got a hair that's a tickle in my face. Weather. Carrie, the other day, $15 for this bottle. I think it was like 13 or 15. I looked at different bottles and I can't remember the price. Because, like I said, the other white bottle that I had, I've had that for several years, and I just figured out lately that you can take the straw off of here and clean inside this part of it, because it gets all gross in there. I just figured out that I could take it apart. And anyway, I couldn't get it back together. I figured it out about a month ago or so. But today, and I've taken it apart and put it back together just fine, and I couldn't get it back together. Plus, I lost the straw to it. I think I took it out years ago because I used to not like the straws, and now I'm liking the straws again. And anyway, I threw the straw away. I can't find it. I'm pretty sure I threw it away. And then the fact that I couldn't get it back together. So I just decided to go ahead and buy another one. You know, and this place that we're going, no, it's not. I was gonna say the place that we're going might go past the zebras, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going far enough down. One of these days I'm gonna pull over again when I see the zebras. that are on the side of the highway with the donkeys and the cattle. Oh yes, Carrie. But so when I was out there the other day on Sunday, I helped Mom download Good Eats, says Dominic. Zebra? Donkey? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where you're from, Dominic. I ain't never eaten no zebra. Okay, so Carrie, yeah, I was out there and I downloaded the Walmart Plus app and got Mom and Dad set up. I downloaded it on Mom's phone and got her signed in and everything on that. So they can do delivery orders or pickup orders or whatever. They can order for shipping on there, for free shipping on certain items. You know, they can't necessarily, well, some of the food you can order for delivery. And you don't have to tip on it either. I don't know if you do that, Carrie. It's like Burger King meat. Tim. Hi, Tim. Where? Okay, am I back? Yes. Okay. I'm probably gonna lose you guys again. Yes. Okay. I'm probably gonna lose you guys again. And whoever else, but lets me know. Okay. Thank you, Carrie. But anyway, you know, Mom and Dad are lucky enough to be able to be in the zone for delivery. So I think they should take advantage of that and you know. But Dad called me today and said he asked if a $20 tip was good, and I was like, yes, $20 tip. They're going to be happy to get that. Of course, if it's more than 3 delivery, you know, if it's more than 1 delivery, they don't tell you which customer is tipping. At least I haven't been, you know, some people probably can figure that out. I have not been able to figure that out. But anyway, yeah, yes, definitely, yeah. So, I mean, I'm not getting tipped that much for this one. I don't even know. How much am I getting tipped? I don't even know if I took a screenshot. Nope, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know how much the tip is. The total is $29.27. And I might be getting, you know, at the most $10 for 3 deliveries, going 17 miles, probably 20 miles from the store, 25 miles from the store. And they want to just It is what it is. I didn't have to take the order. It went up though. I was watching it. I think it started out at 26 and then it went up to 27, 28, and then finally at 28 I said if it goes up to 29 I'll take it. So I like your tattoo. Thank you, Tim. Presley says howdy, Timbo. Timbo. We used to call my friend, well, she's no longer my friend, but she used to be my best friend. And her husband was named Jimmy. Everybody called him Jimmy, but a lot of people call him Jimbo too. He died from a drug overdose when he was 38. Oh, and Presley reminds me of rehab. Henson came in. Henson announced that he was in rehab and he's doing well. I think he said he had 78 days clean. I think is what he said. Yes, Carrie. I don't talk to her anymore. I haven't talked to her in like 19 years. That's young, says Presley. Yeah. The real Dean. Hey, Dean. Sunny tapping back into the hustle. Yeah. Yeah. Did you have your nap yet, Dean? I know you take your naps. And Presley says, wow, good for him. Yeah. Richard says, hi from the UK. Hi, Richard. Richard Button. I like that name. Dean says, had you running during my nap. Oh, well, thank you, Dean. Carrie says, yuck. She was so manipulated. Yeah, absolutely. Wendy says, hi, Dean. Okay, we have 7.8 miles left to go. Next town down. Right now we're in Rossville, I think. Oops, speed limit's 30. Dean says, hi, Presley. Hi, Mrs. Ray. And Dean, Carrie's my sister. Carrie, that's Dean. Dean has a YouTube channel too. He does deliveries like me. And he's trying to make it to 500 subs. He's doing good. And you know, the 3,000 watch hours. He's trying to get monetized. And he's got, talks about a lot of fun topics, interesting topics. A lot of people come in his chat. Not really trolly, but kind of trolly. Sometimes trolly. Carrie says, hi, Dean. And Dean says 150 more subs. Yeah, Dean is just moving right along on the subs. I think he's when did you start? Like 3 weeks ago, and you had like, I don't know, 30 subs, and now you're 350. I can't remember exactly, but I know you're moving right along on that. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Very good. Very good. You're gonna pass me up. I'm at 1,200, somewhere around 1,200. Dean says 11 subs 5 weeks ago. Yes, that's quick. It took me, let's see, over a year to get to 500 subs. But I wasn't doing lives until, okay, when I started, I did uploads. Even when I got to 50 subs and I could do lives, I was too scared to do lives. And then when I finally did start doing the lives more regularly, you're at 1,000, 1.1K watch hours. Yeah, you're doing really good. So it took me over a year. Let's see. It was like December 1st or somewhere around there of 2023 when I did my first upload. And then, I don't know. And it took me till January or February to get to the 500 mark, I think. And then soon after that, I got the 3,000 watch hours. If I could be remembering this all wrong. So it took me well over a year and some months before I even got to the 500 subs. And then the watch hours came pretty quick after that for me. Some people, it takes a while to get those watch hours. And you know, it's by the year, so I was losing watch hours, but I was gaining more watch hours than I was losing after that first year. You know, 365 days. Every day it drops off, it rotates off. A lot of people don't understand that. But at the same time, like when you first start out, you probably don't really have a whole lot of watch hours to begin with. At least I didn't. So I was gaining more watch hours than I was, I was gaining more watch hours than I was losing. So it's all good. Hi, Sharif. Is it Sharif or Sheriff? Sheriff or Sharif? Sheriff? Oh, and also Dean. I contacted Spark today, but I didn't know, the woman was not helpful at all. And the call ended. The call just dropped. About as far as the Walmart Plus membership, you said you get a code every month. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. I tried to figure it out because I was like, if all I have to do is take the code and put it in, how do I put it in? If I've already got an account established, how do I put the code in? I don't know how to do it. And I've only got a certain amount of time because my membership, I could pause my membership, but I really don't want to pause my membership because I use my Scan and Go and stuff at the store. I just used it today. Yeah, Presley says, I know, Dean. Passed me on watch hours a while ago. Presley. Yes, I get that. I have a code. I have a code that they sent me this month. But the thing is, I don't know where to put it in at. When I go to manage my membership, it's either cancel or pause. That's it. Or maybe I'm missing something. I'm not smart like that, Dean. And I get really frustrated really easy and I'm like, just forget it. I'm done. Like today I was on the phone with her and I'm trying to explain to her what I was trying to do. And I said, I need help figuring it out. I don't know how to do it. And she's like, oh, well, something about the emailed code. I'm like, you're not hearing me. I don't need the code. I need to know how to enter the code into the thing. And then she just said she was going to email me another code, or that the expedite the something to some other department. I'm like, I don't need you to do that. And then the call dropped. And I said, forget it. I'm not calling that. Hi from Belize, Central America. Hi, Lucio. Yeah, I got the code, Dean. I just don't know where to enter it in. Hi, all the way from Belize, Central America. Oh, okay. Read that. Sharif says hi. Okay, so we got like a mile to go. Just over a mile. I wonder if this is... No. Excuse me. They email you a link separate from the code email. See, that's where I get confused, Dean. I don't know. Why would there be a separate link from the code? And when I clicked on the link in the email that had the code, it said something. It said something. It took me to a thing. It took me somewhere, and it said, "Do you agree to the terms?" And I just gave up, like I said, because I don't know where I'm supposed to. And then I was like, okay, if I can enter the code on the account that I already have. No, the link takes you to where you enter the code. Have you ever seen the episode of Angel? There's an episode of Angel TV show, and he goes to this like other world. He goes to a portal and he goes to this other world, and he has to go and get this. He has to go and figure out how to kill this being that comes to this world. And it was like, there's a keeper of the code, and the code is the code, and the keeper is the keeper of the code. That's exactly what this sounds like. Hold on. Yes? I'm on my live.
Look what I found.
Oh, cute.
Look, Potty. I'm gonna put that.
Hold on. I'm making it. I'm trying to get to a delivery so I can see you, but.
I'm gonna put it above Ava's wedding box.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make sure I have it.
2 separate emails. You click the link they give you. Then once you go to the page, it has you enter the code. Well, I've never gotten that.
I'm trying to beat.
Well, hopefully you'll do a video or something on how to. I don't know. I just don't understand it. Huh?
These are $10.
The snackle boxes? Yeah.
Yeah. They're like sold out. Are snackle boxes expensive?
Oh. Okay, we're almost there. We got like a block to go. 2 separate emails. See, I've never gotten that. Why would you need 2 separate emails? Ah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cute. That's only $1 too. Oh, that's cute. 407.
This would be a good material while she's in labor. And you think this would be a good material? It's a tablecloth for while she's in labor.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Or an old sheet or something, or, something you can just throw away. I can't hear you too well. It says connection is unstable. Okay, be right back. Oh, my back. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Man, I swear. These people. Lazy. Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay. Let me get the stuff out of the bag. Sometimes they don't, I didn't load my car, they did, and sometimes they don't put bags in here either. This right here. And then I'm gonna grab a picture real quick. Okay, got it. Thank you. Have a good day. Thanks. Whoops. Is Shay still on the phone? Oh, oh man. Okay, that's done. Let me end my call here. 2 separate emails you click. It's still like, okay. Can you add me to your live or do you have to start a new one? Yes, I would have to start a new one. Let me move here and I'm going to show you if I'll try. No, how would I do that? I can't really show you my email or anything like that because not without showing the code and stuff. I don't even know where I'm at. I'll go live. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, do that and then and explain it. And then hopefully I can where am I at here? Let me turn my map on to get out of here. Is that the highway? No. Okay. Okay, yes, Dean. I'll play you on the other phone. Okay. And then I'll put you on. Hopefully. I'm not a good multitasker like this, Dean, but I'll try. Are you gonna do it like right now? Because I can pull over and park. Oh, this is terrible. Why would you put a road like that? It just scraped my front end. I don't know if you heard that. Probably not, but I just scraped. Not happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna pull over up here. Hopefully I can get it figured out quick enough. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna face this way. No U-turn. Can I park? I'm gonna park right here. Let's see. Okay, I see you, Dean. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yeah. Duh. Yeah. Hi, Sharif. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 So this. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So I'm. Right. So. Okay. But this is what I see. This is the email that they sent me. I scribbled out. This is a screenshot. I scribbled out the code, but this is what I see. And then there's a link. That right there is, they say, is the link. Click here to redeem. And I clicked that. Yes, right there's the code. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a delay. That says redeem right here. Yeah, it just says redeem. I just screenshotted it. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right, I'll try it again, Dean. Yeah. Okay. 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 I'll do that. I think because I'll have to set another account up with, because my email that I have my account on is okay. 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 All right. Well, thank you, Dean. I think I got it now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Dean. Have good luck. Okay. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. What the heck? No. Okay. Hi, Skulls. Okay, I'm waiting on my order. I don't have an order. I am on my way back. I'm like 23 miles away. And so I'm headed back. Let me see. Is there a way I can go on the highway? No, I can't get on the highway from here. I have to go all the way down. That's crazy. Yep. Okay. Yes, Dean is helpful. And I know I have my headphones on and you guys couldn't hear him, but that's what I did earlier. But like I said, anyway, I have to make a new account and do that with my other email. Like, I have to use the same email, associated with my account, with my Spark, like Dean says. You were watching him? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I did earlier, but I was trying to see if I could do it with my email that I have. I've had my Walmart Plus account for like a long time, many years, and I don't want to lose that. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose, because I've got receipts on there. I've got my shop history, and I think I even have a subscribe and save or whatever. That doesn't really matter. I can redo the subscribe and save and stuff like that, and ship the shipping or whatever I have on there. But ooh-wee, it's cold. It just now hit me how cold it is in here. But yeah, I'll just start from scratch, start a new account. Like I said, I was just trying to keep the account that I have with a different email. So, I'm not sure. I pulled a muscle in my back again, Presley, yesterday, but I don't know what I did. That one time I pulled a muscle in my back, it was higher up, and I know what I was doing when I did it, but I think it might be this pillow. I think I might just, I can't do that. I have that pillow back there because it gives me support on my lower back. Here's these people, they have a tire. They're replacing their tire. Had a flat tire or something. But yeah, I don't know. It's over here. Right, like above, I don't know, below my ribs, above my pelvic hip bone, whatever that bone is there. Did you lift something heavy from the trunk? I probably did. That was yesterday. Well, I just said yesterday, but I might have done the ice, because I was mad at that girl, and I'm just like throwing. I had to put him in the bag, and I was upset. So I might have done it then, but then I might not have. It could be this pillow. It shouldn't be the pillow, but I don't know, maybe. That's why I need to go and I was supposed to go and get my gym membership today, but I didn't. So I need to exercise. That would help. And I did do stretches today. I stretched my calves and I did toe touches, and stretched my back here. But what gym? I don't know. I can go to, my insurance will pay, I can go to 3 different gyms. I can go to Planet Fitness, Crunch, and Genesis, I think. We don't have Gold's Gym or 24-hour fitness or nothing like that here. But last time I had a membership, I kind of quit going, so Sunny wasn't happy with her, says Wendy. Yeah, I was not. And like I said, I usually try to keep my cool, and I felt bad. And I know I'll probably end up going there again and picking something up. They were busy. She'll probably go in and complain about me. But at the same time, I just lost it. I try to keep my cool because I don't want a bad rating. Do Planet Fitness? Okay. I've never been there. I've never been to Genesis either. I have been to Crunch. I could do all 3. It's no cost to me. A little hint of peppermint in my lime, my strawberry limeade. It's really good. Out of those three, yes. Okay. Yeah, Wendy heard me get upset with that girl. Well, everyone did. I mean, anyone can go back and listen to it. Wasn't my finest moment. But you know, when you get older, you just kind of lose patience. That made me anyway. Like, but I was nice to the guy today, even though he was throwing stuff in my trunk. When I went back there and looked, things were just thrown in my trunk, like on top of the insulated bag. Again, bomb pops. You know, things that will melt, and he didn't even have any concern for putting it in the bag. And I'm the weirdo because I said to other drivers, usually have these insulated bags, and he says no. I said, well, I have these for a reason. Like, if you see an insulated bag, use an insulated bag. Don't just set the stuff on top of it. And now he got all quiet and upset. He's probably going to go complain about me too. It's just like, you don't want my help. You don't want the person's help. You know, they get all upset when you help them because it throws everything off. I've noticed they can't have help because it throws them off. So I try to stay out of the way, but at the same time, I don't want the stuff to melt. Because that last order, that second order, when I went out to the country, that was what, a 15-minute, maybe 10 or 15-minute drive? No, it was about 20 minutes from the time of the store, at least. I'd have to look back and see. But that's a long time to be in there. Presley says, poor girl, she graduated high school. Yeah, she was young. You know, and I've been tempted to print out, I think I've said this before, I just haven't done it, to print something out and then put it in one of those plastic, you know, like those plastic sleeves, and then tape it to the inside of my trunk, even though I really don't want to do that because I don't want to ruin the inside of my car with tape. And then when they open the trunk, it pops down and, you know, put the stuff in the hot bag. Put the stuff in the insulated. I keep calling it a hot bag, but it's an insulated bag. I don't know why I keep calling it a hot bag. I'm the opposite. We have become calmer. Oh, I have become calmer as I have gotten older. Oh. Well, that's good, Wendy. I don't know. I just assume people should know what to do. I remember, it reminds me of like my ex-mother-in-law. She used to be like that. And I'm not trying, I don't know. And I never understood why she didn't have patience with me, because I didn't know how to do certain things the way she wanted it done. But I mean, it's a insulated bag. You're loading the trunk with cold items, and you don't think to put it in the hot and into the insulated bag. Like, I just don't get it. But I don't know. I'm patient to a point, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I guess I could flip the camera around. Oops. Oh, and this is the area where I'm going to lose you probably. Right up here where these trees are, I think. I'm getting close to the highway. It's true. People need to know how to do the jobs. Yeah, that's why I just get irritated. Why do I have to tell you? Like I said earlier, what if it was a hard case? You know, basically what I have is a soft case cooler. That's basically what the hot bags, the insulated bags are. Is a soft case cooler. Now, what if I had a hard case cooler back there? Would I need to tell you to put the stuff in it? You know, I mean, just like I get it. Maybe it's like the sides are down. You know, it looks like it's soft. It's a soft bag. It's a soft case. It's not a hard case. So the sides are down. It's not like obvious. Oh, here's the thing. I mean, I've thought about putting cardboard around the sides to make it more obvious to put the stuff in there. But at the same time, if I do that, then it's kind of like in the way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I had a case of water or more or something like that, I don't want to squish and crumple up my cardboard to fit something that's, you know, like the other day I had a bike. Luckily I was able to fit the bike in the back seat. But you know what I mean? It's just easier for me to have the cardboard like in there. And hopefully I don't lose you. Let me know if I'm looping. Right through here is where I lost you guys before. Wendy says, I'm always the customer now, so I don't go back. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't have my phone plugged in this whole time. My app phone. Let me look at my charging thing is dead. Am I looping? I blame the manager's bad training. Yeah, and like I said, today, well, it wasn't that bad today. It was a little irritating. I was able to put, there was a thing or two that didn't have a bag, like a toilet paper, you know, like, where is my other, what the heck? Where is my other, okay, am I back? Okay, am I back? You were calmer today. Yes, Wendy, thank you for saying that. I was trying to tell the guy more politely. I don't want to get deactivated, you know, and it's just frustrating. I mean, hopefully I'm back. I got 30 likes. Cool. Okay, hopefully I'm back. Let me see. Looks like I'm back, but I'm pixely. Yeah, but I think I pissed that guy off when I was I was calmer, but I think I pissed him off. And I wasn't, I wasn't trying to be mean or rude to him. I wasn't trying to be mean or rude to that girl. It just came out that way. Anyway. Okay, so we are 7.5 miles, 8 minutes. I didn't even look to see. How far did I say we were? Did I even say? From the last drop off. I don't think I said. So we've been driving, it was about 20 miles, probably 18 miles or something like that from the drop off. Ow. So Angel says there's a game today. I don't know what, some kind of playoffs or something? I don't know. Excuse me, I have no idea what he's talking about. That's why he wanted me to go and get the stuff for the store, from the store for the dinner. He's making burritos tonight. Okay. Hope I'm done coughing. Oh, my spark ended. That's why I wasn't getting anything. Darn it. I was like, why is my spark so quiet? I was too far away to accept anything anyway, so it's kind of a good thing. But now I'm close enough that I can accept the offers. If I get one, good. I think I'm gonna end tonight around. I might do one more. Depends on what it is. I think I'm gonna go home around 6:30 or 7 tonight. Possibly. I really need to get myself out earlier. I might even look and see the incentives. You were calmer today. No, that's right. Those bomb pops were the first drop off. That's right. No, I was thinking it was the second one. The second one was in the back seat, and that was the water. And then the others, the butter and stuff. $30 likes. 31. I always forget on my live, for some reason I see one less than what there is. I don't know why that is. It's weird. And then I thought about using the Prism app again. I haven't used the Prism app since I switched to this phone. Oh, shoot. Since I've been using this phone, I just remembered I need to make a payment to my parents. I'm gonna pay them some money. This week. I gotta make a note to myself to do that. I don't even know how much they want for this phone. Oops, why didn't I have my blinker on? Don't ask me. Well, my chat's not moving, so I don't know. Nobody's saying anything. Or not. I don't see any new chats. I need to find a trash can. Oop. Let me accept that. Okay, this one says $34. $0.73 for 3.7 miles, 21 minutes. The only catch, it's a shop, but the only catch is it's a 40 to 50 pound item. Oh my God. I'm not doing it. It's 5 bags of dog food. 50-pound bag, 48-pound bags of dog food. Let me see where it's going. That's a lot. Dang it. Let me see. Oh, Wendy, thank you. Thank you for saying. You don't think I should do it? That's 55, 5 bags, 5, and I have to shop for it and put it in the cart, and then put it in my car and then take it out. That's 5. How am I even going to do that? How can I even fit that in one cart? Let me see it again. How much did I say it was? $35. I mean, the only possibility, but I can't depend on that. Let's see, what is the address? 30. Come on. 34. I'm trying to see what this house. Dang it. Okay. It looks like they got a driveway and all that. I just don't know how I'm going to lift 5 50-pound bags of dog food and put it into a cart. 2, 3. Okay, well. Let's go do it. What's the other thing? Oh, then they got canned. Wait, no, this is Sam's Club. Why did I think it was Walmart? Woohoo, I'm number 1. Oh, see, I turned it off. I turned the crowns off to where, I mean, I can see it if I tap. I was supposed to have turned it off. You're number 1. Yay, Wendy. I thought on my end, I thought I turned it off so nobody would have to worry about it on my lives, but I think it's the stupidest thing ever because it doesn't work, but you know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find a handicap spot. If I can't, then I'm going to come back over here and park. It'd be nice if I could get a spot closer. Oh, they had the reverse lights on right there. Dang it. I didn't know they were leaving. See if I can go back around and get it. I'm not real enthused about. I mean, the one good thing is they have the I don't have to put it in a cart. I can put it on that one thingy, but still 5 50-pound bags. It's easier to put it on that little, what you call it thing. I don't know what you call it. The little wagon thing they have. So I don't have to lift it and put it on a cart. Or in a cart. I can put it on that thing. Whoopsie. Sorry, lady. Looks like MB is number 2, and Presley's number 3, and Johnny's number 4. And who's That's My Pot Pie? Who is that? Oh, it's a funny name, but I don't know who that is. Okay, and then when I go in here, I gotta go to the bathroom. No diaper comments, Presley. Okay, I got my handicap thing up there. I gotta throw. I forgot. I gotta remember to plug my phone in. That whole time I was doing deliveries, I didn't have my phone plugged in. Whole freaking time. Let me put it in a spot where I can't miss it. Okay, this is gonna be, should be quick. Besides me having to go to the bathroom. Because I got salmon and excuse me. Oh, I forgot my phone holder. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if there's a spot to put my phone holder, to be honest. I'm not gonna hold it in my hand. Okay. Okay. Throw my cup away. Let's start the trip. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, there's a spot where I can put the phone holder. With my phone. You just have to be patient till I get in here. Hi, good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Yeah, you too. Thank you. He's always so friendly when I come in here. Okay. Maybe it's not gonna work. I don't know. There. Presley says, Wendy with a heart, you're always number 1. Presley. Presley laughs. Okay. It's hard to read my chat. Are you and Ray out doing stuff, Wendy? Hard arm chair. $20? Blue Cove. I hope nobody takes this from me. Okay. I'm gonna mute you and turn the camera off. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Sam's Club radio sounds just like Walmart radio. Okay. Just got home. He's trying to jump start his old van, and I'm sitting in the AC truck guarding it. It's funny. Did I start the trip yet? I have not. Start trip. Confirm arrival. Okay. Pickleballs. Oh, you ever seen pickleballs? They're like Cheetos, I think, but they're pickle flavored. All right. Here comes 250 pounds of dog food.
149. Nice call.
It's all your fault, Presley. He's getting rid of it tomorrow. Yay. Oh, awesome. That's money in the pocket. I wish I could get a black stone. I would love to have a black stone. Either that or gas grill. I mean, kind of like a black stone because you can cook more on it. I was going to get one a couple years ago, but I bought Angel a regular smoker grill thing for his birthday. And I didn't have enough money for both. All right, dog food. I should have went and got the salmon first. Hold on. Where's the salmon at? Well, it's fine. I'm here. I just thought it's going to be kind of hard to push this thing around. Okay, dog chow. Okay, it's going to be funny. See me lift all this. I don't even know how I'm going to load it in my car. I don't know how I'm going to do this. No idea. 5. Whoops, not 95. $26.78 a bag. Not a bad price. Oh, Presley, I'm going to kick your ass with this heavy shit. 5 of these. This is the easy part. It's going to be the hard part. Is going to be loading my car. Okay. Whew. Lift with the legs. I never have done that. I got weak legs too. That's why I need to go to the gym. Chrysler Town and Country, says Wendy. This is in the car. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we have to find, I don't know which I have to find, come on, that. Salmon. Canned salmon. It says it's in 24. Okay, over here. I mean, I kind of already know it's in this area. I just didn't know exactly what aisle. Because they got all the tuna and all that stuff. Whew, over here. Okay, I see it. It's right there. Excuse me. Okay. Atlantic salmon, color added through feed. Isn't that how all salmon gets their color through what they eat? I don't know what coloring they put in it to add. Okay, all of it was right over here. Poor Sunny, says Wendy. Arnold's voice, you can do it. T and C vans are nice. Yeah. I think I had a town and country. Maybe not. I don't remember. I had a Dodge Caravan. Yes, I think I had a town and country. I'm pretty sure it was that I bought from my parents. Either that or they gave it to me. I can't remember which. This is heavy pushing it. But yeah. And then I had my Plymouth Voyager. Hi. Order ahead in the app. Pick up and delivery hot baked pizza. Wow. Okay, hopefully this will be easy for $34. Hi.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you. You too.
Have a great weekend.
This Thursday, right? He said have a great weekend. Weekends to me start on Friday. Okay. The fun begins. Well, let me see. Let's see how that works. I don't know. I don't want to cover up my wagon. I can cover those bags up. See what I'm saying? How those are foldable down? If I had cardboard in it, I wouldn't be able to fold it down. Okay. Oh my God. Just in here. I just want to be able to get my my wagon out of the trunk first. Okay. That's what it looks like. Hopefully I can shut it. Okay. Now, where do I put this? Okay. I really don't want to take it up here, but okay. Extra walking. Extrovert. Time. Old 2005. Says Wendy, don't let Megan hear you. Don't let Megan hear you say you got a van for sale. Well, it's gone now, but that it was for sale. Whew. Okay. And okay, that there, this here. Plug my other phone in because it's at 25%. And then, whew, 20 years. I was typing that Sunny. She was here earlier today too, Presley. She hung out for quite a while. She helped me pick out my water bottle. She helped me shop for that at Walmart. Yeah, that's funny. Big 8-cylinder, it goes fast. Oh wow, that would be fun to have. Wait a minute, what's wrong with my app? I just want to go. Okay, I have the address already in the map, but it went away. Of course it did. That's so funny. Yeah, she was here for quite a while. Because I went shopping, I bought the mug, I bought the stuff that Angel wanted from the store. I call it a mug, but you know, this water jug. And then, I think I know the direction I'm going. I'll just start heading that way. Guzzles down premium gas. Oh wow, premium too. Yeah, it would take a lot of gas. Jeremy's car takes premium gas. His Acura, he hardly drives that thing at all. And if he does, it's only a couple blocks. I mean, like right here in town or something. He's afraid it's going to break down on him. Okay, I think I'm going on the highway. But I don't care. I like it. Yeah. Hyde Key says hello. Hello, Hyde. We're delivering 250 pounds of dog food. Well, technically, it's not 250 pounds. It's 48-pound bags. 5 48-pound bags. So, too small for Ray. Fits me fine. And Hyde says, beautiful morning here. Oh, okay. It's 6:15 p.m. here. What, the van is too small for Ray? Well, hi there, Cassandra. How are you? Long time no see. And Hyde says it's 8:10 a.m. Okay, so that's like 10 hours ahead of me. Presley says it's light bag. Oh, man. Not when you're out of shape like me. And you're 6'5", Presley. You could probably lift that with, you know, your pinky finger. When he says the Jaguar. Oh, I didn't even know we were talking about a Jaguar. I guess I missed that comment. I do, Cassandra. I have a wagon. And I looked at the drop-off location, and it looks like as long as there's no cars in the driveway or anything, it looks like I can back up and hopefully, you know, sometimes when you get big deliveries like this, the people will come out and either help or do it themselves. Do it all themselves. So there's that possibility. I'm not counting on that, but it would be nice. And it would really be nice if, you know, I could back in there. 200 pounds. If I lived closer, I'd get Sunny benching. Oh, 200 pounds. Not 200. I could maybe do 20. What app is this you're working? It's Spark. It was Sam's Club shop. It was it's very easy, and it's paying $34, and it's only going like 3.5 miles. So I can't complain because it's paying really well. It's just, if I was, you know, stronger, and I am doing it, but, you know, it's good. It's good pay. As long as the drop-off goes well. I just hope it goes well. And Cassandra says, Jesus, yeah. Presley forgets we're not all tall. Yeah. So we've got less than a mile to go. I mean, we're almost there. So hopefully it goes well. Fingers crossed. If I could just back up and just, you know, toss it out of my trunk, that will be just perfect. Just like that water earlier. I had a case of water, and all I had to do was open my door, pick it up, and drop it. That's all I had to do. Pick it up and move it to just put it right there. I didn't have to carry it anywhere. I just put it right there. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Let me check this out. Come on. What's she looking at me for? Okay. It looks like I can pull in here and here. Which way is it? It looks like it's this one over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to finagle one back in somehow. Okay. Let's see if there's any instructions here. Nope. No instructions. It says deliver by 6/18. I don't know where they want it. There's no room on the porch. I guess I'm just gonna put it right here. A lot of dogs. I really don't know where to put it. I think it's okay where I'm putting it. Hi, kitty. Sorry, puppies. I'll be out of your hair in a minute. Okay. Don't fall. You know what? I'm not going to put it that way. They have plants. I don't want it to fall on the plants. You know what? I'm going to retake it. I'm going to show that I can't put it anywhere else. There's not really anywhere else to put it. Bye-bye, puppies. Sorry to disturb you. Okay. Like, there's not really anywhere. The porch is full. And if I put it on the walkway, the walkway, it would block the walkway. So I put it back there. And this is a picture of it. Hold on, wait. Oh, come on. 6:30, almost, okay. See, that's where I put it. Everything else, if I put it in the walkway, there's no room on the porch. Hopefully they don't give me a bad rating. I really hope they don't. Because it was full everywhere. There's a swing up there. If I would have put it on the porch, I would have blocked the porch. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice this dip when I came in. Big dip. Big pothole. Okay. My brother had weights. I could lift 100 pounds when I was younger, not 200 pounds. Oh, yeah. Ow. My back. Whew. Yesterday I was throwing those, I don't know, 20-pound bag. Whatever the ice weighs at Walmart, the big bags, 15, 20 pounds, whatever that is. That's what I was lifting yesterday. And let's see, east side, a shop. I'm not near the east side. So I'm debating on if I want to make that my last one for the day. I don't know. One more. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Now I need to turn my AC down. Ow. Hopefully I can get a good one. I'm proud of you, Sunny. You told me you were strong like Lou Ferrigno. That's funny. Well, luckily, I mean, I really hope they don't give me a bad rating. Because, I didn't put it right by their front door. A lot of people are particular. That's why I took the picture at the angle that it was, because to show, if I would have put it on the sidewalk, on the pathway to the door, it would have blocked it. And then if I would have put it by the front door, there was nowhere to put it by the front door without blocking the door. Hopefully they don't give me a bad rating. Now I'm going to be worried about it. I'm sure it'll probably be okay. All right, let me see here. I'm going to turn on Uber Eats too. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to plug my phone in. I did that yesterday. My phone I'm using for my app. It's my app phone. Don't worry. Excuse me. Okay, it's 6:29. You can't see the green light because of my visor being in the way. 6:29. Last night, this is around the time I got that Uber Eats for almost $20 for one pickup, one delivery. I appreciate people who tip and tip, tip well. They added $5 onto the $14 that I accepted it at. Okay, turn right here. And I guess head back toward Walmart. It's quiet. It says it's red hot right now. Oh. Okay. $34. How long? Let's see. When did I accept that offer? Did I take a screenshot? Oh my God. I didn't take a screenshot of the offer? Yeah, I have no idea how long that took me. Definitely worth $34 though, I will say. Let's see. I don't know how much strawberry lemonade I have. Wendy says food. The one with 5 bags of dog food. Should have tipped more than that. Oh, well, I'm not going to complain, Wendy. I mean, they tipped fairly well. That's why I said I didn't take a picture of the offer, and anyway, so I don't know how much they tipped, but $34 for that one delivery is pretty decent. Yeah, there was some lifting involved, but I didn't have to go up the stairs. I pretty much, backed it up and unloaded it right there. That's basically what I did. So it's a decent, and I didn't have to drive that far either. I mean, I'm just hoping because I didn't put it right by their front door, but there was really no room to put it there. You saw there's a bunch of plants, and then on the where hold on. Technically, that takes me home, but I think I'll wait for higher pay. I see. I forgot what I was saying. I got to coughing, and then I got that offer. Sunny, strong like bull. That's generous of you. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, about the offer screen, I think. I don't know. I try to make sure I take a picture of it, but lately I just keep forgetting to do it. Another thing I was talking about my strawberry limeade. I think I put a little bit too much strawberry in it. Pretty good stuff. And by the end of the summer, I get tired of drinking strawberry limeade and strawberry, lemonades and limeades and stuff. Oh, I need to make me some tea. I like to do, I need to get in the left lane, but I can't because of the traffic. Yeah, I want to make me some tea. Jesus, son. Yeah, people's parked. I'm assuming these people are Spark drivers. Okay. I was gonna park over there by that tree, but somebody's already parked over there. Hope you make some for me when I come back. Oh yeah, I will definitely. I gotta figure out my recipe on how to make a big picture of it. Because right now I just do individual, but it shouldn't be that hard. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Being satisfied with the pay. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm always willing to accept more tip, Wendy. I'm just saying that people don't like to tip. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean, but it can always be more. Like, just can always be more. But it could always be, I could have got paid that amount and then the delivery could have been a lot harder. I could have got paid that amount and the delivery could have been a lot easier. Like one time this man ordered, I think it was 10 4-gallon, I think it was 10, 4 water bottles, 4-gallon jugs, this big like office water cooler type, 4 gallons, 10 of them, I believe. He didn't tip me a nickel. And he's sitting in his house, him and his friend sit in his house and look, windows open. I could smell cigarette smoke. I could hear them talking. They waited for me to get all that stuff. And I put it way far. I was an asshole that day. I think maybe you were watching, or I talked about it before. About how I didn't put it right by his front door. I put it over, and then he walked out and he had a cane or something like that. But he had a very able friend that helped him. And I'm like, okay, whatever. They just didn't tip me for doing that. That's what pissed me off. Anyway, Carrie says, I'm sure the girls will want some too. Yeah, I'll make I'll make it. I've got a glass pitcher that I can bring or make it at home or whatever. But I still have to figure out the ratio. All I gotta do is measure out, I'm trying to think, the bottles. I can take the bottles that I use, that's what I gauge my serving size on. Either that or the quart size. I have a recipe for the quart size. So basically, yeah, I've already got it figured out. It's on my fridge. If it's a 2-gallon jug, then that's 8 quarts. So that's like 8 lemons. It's not a really hard thing to do. It's 1 lemon per quart. Yeah, I think that's right. That's what my recipe says. And then the strawberry. I think I'm gonna do, I don't know. I need to try blueberry. I would like to try blueberry. Carrie says, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. And I learned this by watching the people years ago, like 25, 30 years ago. I was at the fair, at the Douglas County Fair, and they made lemonade. Back then, lemonades were like $1.50, and not $6 or $7 like they are today. And I think they do that because they see coffee is that price. So anyway, I think that's why they do that. Blueberries are good for the mind. Yeah, if that's what I've heard. I don't know how much you have to eat for them to be good for the mind. You know, like they say bananas have potassium, and if you have cramps, leg cramps or whatever, eat a banana. I was discussing this with Wendy the other day. But you have to eat 10 bananas to get your daily allowance of potassium. And then 4 avocados to get the same amount. So yeah, I mean, I get your point though, Carrie, but you know how I am. How much do you have to eat in order to get that benefit? Yeah. But yeah, so I want to try blueberry, and I want to look up some different ways people do it. People make theirs. You know, because I've heard some people cook them, but I don't use sugar. And that's the reason why a lot of people will cook it, because they'll make a strawberry simple syrup or something like that, you know. I just use stevia to sweeten it with. Excuse me. Now I might do a batch with sugar and a batch with stevia, but honestly, I can't tell the difference. You know, I can't tell the difference. The stevia is a good sweetener to use. That sounds good. Yeah. And then, so I learned how to do the lemonade at the fair. Oh, also when I worked at Vista, I learned how to make it there. But what they did, they made the simple syrup like I'm talking about, and I only did that one time, and I don't remember how they made it. And I was only like 18 or 19 years old. Let's see. Let me accept this because it's a good offer. Okay, $27.97, 7.4 miles, 42 minutes. It's at the store that I'm at right now for 3 drop-offs, but the only catch is there's an apartment. And let's see. One has 36 items, one has 6 items. That's the apartment, 15 quantity. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's not that bad. Let me see, 6 items. 2 cans of something. Oh, 4. I'm trying to think if I'll be able to carry it in one go, because the apartment is okay. Okay, it's not okay, right? I thought it was an apartment building. Okay, I mean, the kind of building that's got a lot of apartments in it, and you don't know which end it's on. But it's not in that, I don't think. So it'll be good. $18 tip. And then the other two go to the houses, and it's going. It's not going toward home. If it will. Yeah, it's taking me back out that way, but it's okay because it's paying good enough. It's taken me like kind of right down the street a little ways, back that way. Like Walmart's here. I'm going back that way. Home is that way. Sonic has a new berries and cream flavorista favorite. It's pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw my grandkids. I don't do that though. I don't. I mean, it sounds like a good thing. I mean, a good thing to try. But I just make it at home. It saves me a lot of money. And then I don't do sugar. Maybe do they have the sugar-free? Blueberry, raspberry, and strawberry. I mean, if I was out and about and I wanted that kind of a drink, if it was sugar-free, that would be cool. Blueberry, raspberry, and strawberry. Now, I have thought about trying the raspberry. Let me see what these other items are. That's what I was going to do, and I got distracted. Okay, so that one's 3 bottles of pop, a thing of trash bags, a pretty large thing of trash bags, yogurt, more yogurt, 3, oh my God. 3, 12 liters of 3 2-liter bottles of Dr. Pepper, 12 liters of that sparkling water stuff, and then a case of it. 32 ounces of coffee creamer, a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, half a gallon of milk, 1 gallon of milk, a banana, some wipes, some cookies. As long as everything's in the bag, I should be okay, but that's a lot of drinks. I love Sonic drinks, food not so much. Oh yeah, I doubt it's healthy. Yes, Wendy, you need to be careful. You got, your diabetes and your kidney thing. Presley says, I'm the same, Wendy. I haven't, honestly, I can't even remember when the last time I've had a Sonic drink. Now, if I were to go to Sonic, it would be like a cherry limeade or something like that. That's what I would get. But as far as, because that's pretty clean, besides the sugar. Now, I guess like I said, I don't know if they have sugar-free or not. They probably do, because they would probably make it with either regular Sprite or whatever the drink is nowadays. I don't know what it's called. 7-Up type stuff. Great minds think alike. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't necessarily like, I do like the double cheeseburgers. The regular, what is it called? The Sonic double cheeseburger or whatever. I don't mind those, but since they're expensive, it's just too expensive for me, and it's not worth it. Presley says drinks after 8 p.m. are half off. Yeah, and then if you use the app too, you get deals in the app. I don't have the app, but Oh, you know what I saw? I got a notification on my Freddy's app. Oh, can I pick this up yet? um, it was for if you ordered over $5 worth of stuff at Freddy's, you got a credit for like a small concrete, you know, like a blizzard type thing. Let me go over here. Sugar-free limeade. Yeah, that's probably made with the sugar-free whatever pop they have, whatever pop they use. I think they use pop. They just add lime to the pop or something. I don't know. Angel used to work there. He could probably tell me how they do it if he remembers. It's been several years since he worked there. He may not remember. I think it's okay. And this is gonna be it. I hope I don't have any problem with these trains. I think it's 5 p.m. online here is 50% off, but I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, there's also, well, here, now that I'm thinking about it, happy hour, unless they've changed it. I don't go to Sonic, but it used to be between 2 and 4, it was happy hour, and you get it half off between 2 and 4. And then I know that the app thing, there used to be something if you went in the morning. I don't know. That was years ago. What was that sound? Yeah.
So, like, why the fuck is there like a baby walker?
Oh, Anthony put it there.
Why?
For Shay.
Oh, for Shay?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I thought it was like some message for like a human trafficker or something.
I'm on my, you're on speakerphone on my live. Presley's probably laughing at you right now.
No, I was just confused. I just came on the porch and I was like, why in the hell do we have this on the porch?
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch out, Sierra. Okay.
All right. I'm doing one more pickup for 3 deliveries. And then I'm headed home.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Bye.
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 By the way, all the food's all cooked and everything.
Oh, okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye. In the summer after 8 p.m., the line is a mile long. 5 p.m. online here. Oh, I already read that. Wendy says, so am I. So am I. What do you mean, Wendy? So am I. Oh, my goodness. It won't let me start the trip. It says drop off time. The first one's 7:05. And that's behind Dillon's, which is a couple miles down the road, 1.5 miles. And then the next one is the apartment. No. The apartment is the one. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, 7:05, 7:12, and 7:25. So that's only like 15 minutes. Oh, laughing at him. Okay, gotcha. What did Angel say? Okay, Anthony put a, he got a baby walker or something for a baby, and he put it on my porch for Shay. So I could either give it to Shay or I could keep it in my house, whatever, for whenever she has her baby. And And then Angel calls and he says, "What the heck is this baby thing on the porch?" And I told him, Anthony put it there, and he says, "Oh, I thought it was for for a signal for some human traffickers or something." Oh boy. Like, we don't have any babies there at the house, so like what? Yeah, he said it better than what I said it, but Angel comes up with some funny stuff. I guess people tell him he's funny. He is funny. Sometimes I just be laughing. He comes up with some stuff. He said, I guess other people tell him he's funny too, and that he should do stand-up comedy. He should do a YouTube channel. I mean, he has a YouTube channel. Richard says, I'm not reading that. I mean, you can be timed out. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it, Presley? Or Wendy? Or Carrie, if she's still here? No. Oh, well, Johnny pops in and hides him. Okay, or times him out. Okay, thank you, Johnny. Oh, I got to turn my Uber off. Well, we're waiting right now. I think I can probably check. $2 for 2.6 miles for Panda Express. And it says a driver matched to this request. Really? Somebody actually accepted that? Johnny does a thumbs up. Okay. So I got the Spark. It's for $27.97. I mean, for Walmart pickup Spark. And it's hardly any miles, and it's pretty light order, but there's a lot of drinks. I mean, like sparkling, the liter size sparkling water, there's like 12 of those. There's another case, 12 individual ones, and then there's a case of 12. There's 3 bottles of pop, 2 liters. And I'm not sure if there's any 12 packs. I don't remember. Let me see. And that one's going to a house. Yeah, 3 bottles of pop, some yogurt, 12 individual, 17 fluid ounce, sugar-free, cherry sparkling water, 12 count of the same. So there's 24 bottles of water, basically, 17 ounce, which I think is a liter or something. Here, I can just show you. I don't know why I'm not showing you. See, a case of that, and then there's 12 more individual, and then there's 3 2-liters of Dr. Pepper, a big thing of trash bags, some yogurt, some more yogurt, cheese, coffee creamer. Oh yes, there was 12 pack of pop, gallon of milk, a half a gallon of milk, some paper napkins, banana, some flushable wipes, Pepperidge Farm lemon cookies, some more cookies, more cookies. You see all them cookies? And then 1 shrimp and mac bowl. More cookies. What the heck? Frozen foods, whatever that is, Marie Callender's. 1 loaf of bread, string cheese, and some rolls. Wow. So that's the biggest order. And then This is I think this is the smallest order. Some yogurt, half gallon of milk, and some chicken, 2 trays of chicken. And then I think this one goes to the apartment. So that's going to be the heaviest thing, is the laundry soap. Okay, here they are. Oh shit. Hold on. Hi, it's $21.98. Oh my gosh. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Buffering in my back? I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'd be buffering. It looks like he's putting it in the bag. Whoops.
Is that for you?
All right, thank you. Front seat. Put this in my bag. I mean, this isn't going that far. When it's, 90 degrees out, and I'm putting this in this bag here. Cookie Monster, yeah, for real, Wendy.
Here's for the back seat.
Okay, thank you. That looks like I should be able to carry that with one go. I hope so. I mean, I don't even know where this is going, really. I just don't want to have to walk a long way because the back seat one's going to the apartment. That should be. All right, thank you very much. You too. All right. That's a lot of cookies. A whole lot of cookies. Ow! My thumb. Yeah, I don't know. My app isn't loading. It'd be cute if they had Sesame Street emojis. On my phone, I'll send text messages with the GIFs, the GIF. And I like using the Sesame Street ones. Like Grover. There's one of him where he's throwing his little skinny arms in the air and waving his hands like for a yay, Johnny says, sorry guys for not chatting, but I'm watching and listening, sitting here eating a little dinner. Okay, it's fine, Johnny. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes I get, I see people watching. Sometimes people maybe not be watching. But anyway, sometimes I just get lonely or whatever. I like last night, 45 minutes, I didn't time it or anything, but it seemed a very long time. And no one, at the end of my life, for the last 45 minutes at least, or about, no one said anything at all. And I saw there was, some people watching, but nobody said anything. And I was so confused. But I wasn't upset about it because I know people, get busy, like you said, Johnny. I get that. And I do the same thing. But anyway. I mean, at least sometimes I'll pop in and say something. Sometimes I don't though too, because I'm busy. I'm busy, and I just have people on just to give them views and stuff, you know. So I don't get upset about it, you know. Yeah. Oops. Oh shoot! Why did I do that? I said I had arrived. I have not arrived yet. And this name is familiar. Okay, so. Okay, let's go. I'm already late. It said I was supposed to deliver by 7:05. And I had to wait to check in and all that. And then, welcome back, I meant, says Wendy. Johnny says, Wendy, thanks. I'm watching and listening. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Whew, and this, Johnny, this is my last delivery for the day. After this is done, I'm headed home. And it's not bad. I mean, it's pretty, like the one that I did before this was $34.74 or something like that. And it was very easy. It's a lot of dog food. 250 pounds of dog food. But it was easy enough. For $34, not bad. And it didn't take me too long. 45 minutes or something like that? Wasn't going very far either. And then I got this one for 27, so for 3 drop-offs. And it was a pickup. The first one I had to shop for it. But it was only the 5 bags of dog food and a thing of canned salmon, like, you know, a big pack, whatever you call it, like 6 cans or 8 cans or whatever. Shrink wrapped together, you know. I don't know what you call those things, but Johnny says, Wendy, thanks. I'm watching and listening. Oh, I just read that. Okay, so we're going about a mile down the road. And that one is the one in the trunk. And that's a house. It's nice out today. I mean, right now. No clouds over there, blue skies. Wendy says, trying to type and put on hand lotion at the same time. Obviously, I'm not that coordinated. Yeah, that would be hard to do. Sometimes I do talk to text, but sometimes it doesn't come out right when I do that. And I usually, most of the time, I do swipe to text, you know. Excuse me. But and I turned off my autocorrect, so it seems to help me type a little bit better. Yeah, lotion and texting is if you're using your fingers, it's not easy to do. I'm usually, if I'm at home, I'm on my computer. And it's, I like using my keyboard better than my phone. That's for sure. Well, you're not putting hand lotion on your keyboard, are you? LOL, says Johnny. Sometimes I get all kinds of stuff all over food and everything else all over my keyboard. You know, barbecue sauce or something. The keyboard I have is like, I don't even know. It's one of them Bluetooth ones, and I've had it for a long time. I need to get another one because some of the letters are missing. You know, they're just gone because I've used the thing so much. Like the letter N, for some reason. The letter N is my most used letter. Okay, here we are. Pretty sure it's in the trunk. It's front door. Leave it at the front door. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Yes, this is all the drinks. Yeah, at least it's easy enough drop off. Okay, they got my wagon. Oh my God. Look at this shit. This is how they loaded my car. At least put it in the bags. That's what I'm saying. You cuss somebody out or being, tell some. I didn't cuss the guy out, but you tell somebody like it is, and then they do this. Hi there.
Are you the Walmart?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yes.
We're their neighbors. They just asked us to come over and help. So.
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay.
Come out, but we'll help.
Okay. I just got a wagon here. I can load it in my wagon and drag it up there, or you can carry it, whichever.
Yeah, we have a wagon.
Yeah, I'm just baffled at the way that they load my car and they just threw it in here, and I'm just like baffled at.
Right.
I already got on to one guy earlier today.
I have one of those too. For art supplies because I teach art and they're great. Like,
Oh yes.
Pulling everything in.
Yeah, and they're easy to sit up and put back.
I've done that many times.
Yeah. So. Yeah. And then it doesn't even look like some of the stuff has bags, and I should have got up and out of my. They don't like to be.
They do it.
You know, it's unfortunate. Like these should be in bags.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and the milk. The milk isn't in bags.
Well, whatever
Yeah.
you can't fit in the wagon, we can carry it too. So.
Yeah, some of this
Okay.
stuff I'll just grab it.
Yeah.
Up there.
Yeah, I'm calling. I think I'm gonna have to call and complain about this because this should be bagged.
Yeah.
If they were taking this to their house, they'd want it to be bagged.
Well,
Silly.
like if they had to bring it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Individual items in.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if this isn't too heavy,
I can get that.
yeah, you can just take that up there,
No problem.
and then I'll take the wagon,
Okay.
and then I'll leave that open. All right, awesome.
There's no ramp right here, so if you just leave this stuff on the porch right here, we can bring it in.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
I'll just take this and I'll bear it back.
All right. Yeah. I don't have any of this bagged. Crazy. Just baffled about it. I mean, you guys want to make it easy for you to carry it in, too.
Yeah, no, I understand.
All my bag. I took my catering bag in. All right.
Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I hope that's good right there.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. Well, you have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you. Okay. You're welcome. Have a good night. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to call right away. Oh, thank you, Leonard. Thank you. Who got it? Toolman. Toolman 434. Nice. I've never even seen or heard of Toolman. That's cool. It was nice. The neighbors, yeah, it was very nice. But it's unbelievable. And you know, this is why I said I try not to go off on people. But you know, did they purposely unbag the stuff? Or was it the way the shopper, you know, pushing around those things in the store? The shopper, you know, those big things that ran into the back of my foot that one day. Yes, that was nice of the neighbors. Yes, it was. But yeah, I'm not going to call tonight. I mean, if I did, I need to see where I'm going. I'm just talking away. Okay. Because I don't want them to pinpoint. You know, you can't even call anonymous. I do have another phone number I can use though, so it wouldn't connect it to me. Because I don't want retaliation over saying bag the stuff, you know, bag it. Ridiculous. Anyway, it's just, I'll show you here. There was, okay, all 3 bottles of the Dr. Pepper not bagged. Gallon of milk not bagged. Half gallon of milk not bagged. The trash bags weren't bagged. What else? There's some other stuff that wasn't in a bag. That's not, you know, if you're trying to be you know, difficult to me, it's only being passed on to the customer. Because the customer doesn't want to have to carry all that stuff into their house. Even if I didn't have help, they still have to take it into their house. And it's just not right. It's not right. You know, and on Instacart, if you go shop, now I don't remember how Shipt is, but on Instacart, it says bag it. The customer, if you don't bag it, you get in trouble, because they're like, the customer expects their stuff to be in bags, just like any other store who does delivery. Walmart should be their policy as well. Yes, that was nice of the neighbors. Yeah, it was. It made it a lot easier. I like when it goes that way. This one is the apartment. It's apartment 6, so it's probably upstairs. But it's just this stuff right there. That I should be able to carry upstairs. And then the last one is right here in my front seat, inside my hot bag. Excuse me. And it's going to that house, so that should be very easy. And I hate being the complainer. And you know, that's why I mentioned it to them. Maybe they'll complain. Maybe they'll be like, oh, this isn't fun carrying this stuff in. Maybe they won't, but I don't know. Sometimes I just let it go. I say I'm going to complain and then I never do. Because it's like, what good is it going to do? They've been doing this the whole time. I've been doing this for what, a year, 14 months or something like that. And let me see. Sun's in my face. Okay, it's telling me to go to the back of the building. The map is. Looks like. Okay, the address disappeared. Thank you for that map. Yeah, it's this building right here. Oh, it's on the, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be on the bottom floor because 5 is over there on the bottom. Yeah, this looks like they got the numbers backwards. 3 on above the 5. But yeah, there's, I don't know. Whoops, I always grab the wrong phone. Yeah, sometimes it goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah. Okay, confirm arrival. Start scan. Come on. Okay. Can't be right back. Hurry up and get this done. I just don't know where. I mean, how can 3 be above unless there's only 2 apartments on each floor? Maybe, I don't know. So it's on the bottom. Oh. Okay. Got it in one go. That's good. It is on the bottom. Okay, 7:29 is the estimated ETA. I was a little late on this one. ETA was 7:16. Okay. Whew. Okay, so these are done. Put that on top of this. And go. It's 11 minutes, 4 miles. Okay. Ow. We got cute plants around here. Well, they have plants. I had tomato plants down there where I delivered to. I tried to do a tomato plant last year and it didn't grow at all. It didn't die. It just didn't grow any more than when I planted it. It just didn't grow at all. What is that? Weird. Come on. Big dip. No. This way. Okay, off we go. flip this around. Hmm. 3.8 miles. I already said that, didn't I? What the heck? Somebody looks like they lost that desk off their vehicle. Yeah, we're going all the way over. To the west side. I mean, the west side. Stopping to show support. Oh, thank you, Alpha 2A. Thank you very much. Tomatoes are supposed to be easy to grow. That's what I've heard. Yeah, not for me. I mean, I've heard that they're easy to grow, and then I've heard that they're not, because there's a lot of things that they can get. Bugs, certain bugs that they can get, and certain, just funguses and things that they can get. And that you have to plant, if you plant them, the deeper you plant them, the better, because the roots, they have to have a lot of water, I think. And so the roots, the little nubs on the sides of the stem, or the trunk of it, whatever you call it, it grows roots if you plant it in the dirt. And then the deeper you plant it, the better it is. Johnny says, I grew watermelon this year, and I'm going to sell them for $4 a piece. Seedless watermelon. I usually sell them pretty quick. Oh, wow, that's nice. Huh, how many did you plant? How many watermelons do you think you'll get? I mean, I know there's no way to predict that. Oh, maybe you can. If you've done it in the past, you might know kind of how many watermelons grow on each plant. I have no idea. I have no idea if you know that, or if there's any way to kind of calculate that. I watch this YouTube channel called The Veggie Boys, and I've learned so much. They have a farm, and they have a farm market there in Pennsylvania. Let's see, what is their last names? Oh, gosh, I can't remember the last name. They have chickens, they grow all kinds of different vegetables and fruits and things, and I think they had strawberries, they had beets, they have they grow corn and watermelon and squash and potatoes and broccoli, and anyway, the list goes on. But I learned so much from them. I never knew what a broccoli plant looked like. I always just saw the broccoli in the store, or cauliflower, or they also grow cabbage and tomatoes, like tons and tons of tomatoes. Anyway, pickles, like pickling, they grow pickles, yeah. They grow the cucumbers for pickling. Did you know there's a plant that has pickles on it? Sheesh. Yeah, the Kroger's here is selling them for $7 a piece. I'm selling mine for $4. They're going to go pretty quick. Yeah, that's good. I'm not really a watermelon person. The watermelon, if I eat watermelon, it has to be just perfect ripeness, and it has to be not mushy, And yeah, I haven't eaten watermelon in a long time because I try to stay away from things that'll spike my blood sugar. But yeah, that's good that you can make money on that. I wish, my dad, he grows things. He's this year he's not planting a whole lot, but I think he planted some tomatoes and I don't know what else. But I just wish that he doesn't sell them. He doesn't do anything with them if they don't get used at home. And I think he planted, I think my mom said 10 tomato plants or 20 or something. Like, if you're not going to sell them, why are you going to? He has a dream of canning them. Every year for the last 25, 30 years, I've heard, oh, Mom's going to can these. And she never does. Yeah, I really do hardly any work. Once I plant them, I have a timer hooked up to the sprinkler that waters them. Yeah. That's cool. You just plant it and set it and forget it. As that one commercial went. Set it and forget it. Presley says that's the way, John. Yeah, it sure is. See, my dad, he's I guess a perfectionist kind of in a way. If the weeds grow, if he can't keep up with it, he gets upset and he just says, forget it, I'm done. And he just lets it, whatever happens. He doesn't even bother with it anymore. I don't even think he goes out there and picks them. He gets mad. He's also in the past tried to plant elderberries. There's elderberry bush plants, and there's this one ditch down the road, like not even like a block, maybe 2 or 3 blocks down the road. It's not in the city, it's in the country, but if you were going to go by city blocks, it's about, I don't know, less than 6 blocks or something. And it's on the easement, so the public can go on there and take cuttings off of those. They can even go pick berries if they wanted to. I think that's probably why they planted it there. But we went down there one year and cut some cut some trimmings off of there, whatever you call it, cuttings or whatever. And they started to sprout, and he planted them, and then he got mad because they weren't growing. I don't know. He thought they wasn't sprouting up, and he pulled them up. He got mad. I was like, wait a minute, that one was growing. And then he threw it, and then I was like, I lost it. I was going to plant it back in the ground. He was just trying to get rid of the stuff that wasn't growing. He just, pulled it up and tossed it, and I couldn't find it. Okay. Right here. It says I'm a minute walk away. Okay. All right. And this is a hot bag here. I'm glad I put it in this bag. It's been a little bit. This is only supposed to take me 15 minutes. Well, this isn't. That milk and stuff was in a bag. So it must have been the shopper. Oh, obviously it was the shopper. You can press navigate for walking directions. What are you talking about? Am I on the right street? Let me double check the map. Let me double check. Seven, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, I'm right here. It's confusing me. Okay, I'll turn this off. Not much. Says Wendy. I didn't see what Presley says. It doesn't have a lot of sugar though. I think watermelon is pretty good for you. It's mainly water. It does have a lot of sugar though, says Presley. Wendy says you can also carve watermelon like pumpkin. Yeah. And I says, yeah, but watermelon is pretty good. I usually keep one for myself. They always turn out really well from where I grow them. Presley, when he says true, but I don't eat that much, Presley gives thumbs up. Johnny says, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just going. I think this is the way I came in. I put them in my Ninja and a watermelon slushie. Okay. Okay, well, I turned my apps off and I'm headed home. I'm probably 6 miles from home or something like that. I don't even know. Let's see. 7 miles. Okay. Oh, man. Ow. Ow. Back is hurting. I'm very creative. I love carving. I carve people in pumpkins. I carved Trent Green one year. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you said that. Are you a good artist, Wendy? You should, you have any pictures, post it on the, on Ray's, whatever you call it, post it on the YouTube. That'd be cool to see. Johnny says, cool. "15 minutes-ish from home." A community post. Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. Not good at drawing, but very good at crafting. Oh, okay. I'm not real good at drawing either. I'm not real good at crafting either. I used to be when I was younger. I need to remember to get gas in the morning when I leave the house. Or tomorrow when I leave the house. I've seen people on YouTube carve them that are experts, and they make animals and other creations, doing it for display on your table. Yeah. It's pretty interesting how creative people can be and how talented they can be. Wendy says, I'll get Ray on it. LOL. That wasn't smart, car. Was not smart. Pussy says, haha, get Ray on it ASAP. What is Ray doing anyway? Did you guys go out and eat today and make a video? I did watch the last video, but I got up. I was watching it and then I got up and got distracted like I always do. And I didn't comment. I don't think I commented. I liked it, but I didn't comment. But it was it looked like Indian food, I think, or some kind of Asian food. I saw the soup, and then I saw the rice. Was it rice and veggies? I don't know whose plate it was. I think it was Ray's plate. But yeah, it looked good. It looked good, but I think the easiest thing to draw is cartoons. I can draw just about any cartoon character. Just think about when you open a coloring book, it's just lines. Yeah. But I can't draw. People are the hardest. Haunted houses, headless horsemen, Satan, etc. are easy. Oh, okay. Wendy says, we went to lunch, Chinese. We may have filmed. Oh, okay. Or he may have filmed. Okay. Wendy's is there to eat. She doesn't even pay attention to Ray recording or not. Yeah, I had that Chinese buffet. I try not to think about that Chinese buffet. It's pretty cheap, $10 for lunch. Angel cooked dinner tonight, so I have to eat out tonight, but just saying. I should have got some queso. I have to not think about it during lunch, you know what I mean? Wendy getting down to business. Oh, I didn't see Johnny's comment, but he retracted it. back. I hear rattling. Jenny says, I meant to say I drew a picture of a whole train. A older train using nothing but small and large dot. Oh, wow. You're very talented, Johnny. And then Wendy says, yeah, I can fly through regular ones, but people take a long time, and the more details you do, the more it looks like them. Yeah. I would like to see that. That sounds like you're really good at it. Both of you guys, Johnny and Wendy. I've never been any good at drawing. I tried. I would always try to draw, but I'm just not any good at it. I even like would like look at drawing, you know, sketch books and things when I was younger, you know, the how to draw this and that. I think my mom bought one. Where I saw where yeah, I know I didn't buy it. But yeah, somewhere there was a book and I was trying to learn how to draw. I think it was my mom bought it. Because I remember trying to draw a horse. Well, no, there was one time I drew a hummingbird. And I had a therapist at that time, Bob, and he hung it on his wall for a while. And then one day I went in there and he took it down. I was like, well, why did he take it down? I never asked him about it, but I did notice it was down. And I was like, well, why did he take it down? Because he had it up there for like a long, long time. As long as, you know, however long I had been going there. I have software that turns pictures into patterns. Told you I can't draw. Oh, I didn't know you had software. Oh, so you're cheating, Wendy. That's funny. Oh, and when he says no buffet, Ray had his adventurous fried rice, and I had Kung Pao shrimp lunch. Oh, okay. Kung, is that how you say that? Kung Pao? Growing up, always good at art class. I still draw time to time. Yeah. Right, when I had art, I did like ceramics, that kind of thing. What was the other art class I had? I remember ceramics because I always did ceramics. I don't remember. Ooh, that car's fucking. That car was going like 80 miles an hour, and this is a 40-mile-an-hour speed zone. You know, there was a car, I'm not trying to get off this topic, but that car, there's a car going in town, like the street, not this street, but like the street that I'm on, going 90 or 100 miles an hour in town, and they ended up wrecking. They were really on something. I don't know what, I don't remember. And they wrecked bad. And it was during rush hour traffic, and I don't know how more people didn't get hurt. Nobody got hurt, I don't think, but that car was going fast. Jeez, bumps. You just, yes, but still a lot of work and patience. Yeah, I agree. Wendy says, you said it correctly, Sunny. Okay. Ow, my back. I'm getting close to home. What is Kung Pao chicken? I don't even know what that is. Like, what's in it? I loved ceramics, scrapbooking, sewing, macrame, decorating stuffed animals, etc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't do it in school, but I did do macrame at home or somewhere. Maybe it was in school. Maybe it was. Maybe it was, I don't know. I remember doing a macrame project. It was like a plant holder. Johnny says my mom used to do ceramics. She had 2,200 molds that you could pour the silt into. I used to help her. We would use mother of pearl or dry brush them. They make them look real. She has very many awards. Wow, that's cool, Johnny. That's really nice. Huh. And see, that's the kind, I did both those kind in the mold, and then I would just paint them, glaze them or whatever. Some of the glazes that I used were fire glazed, and then some of them you didn't have to put in the kiln. But that's really cool. And then the other kind I did was on the wheel, and so I don't even. And then the other ones, how you roll it out and then you coil it or whatever. I did one of those too for class. I remember that. I don't know whatever happened to my stuff. Well, one place that my stuff went was to my friend's mother. She's no longer my friend, but she was my best friend back then. And she got most of my stuff that I did. The silt, the ones that you pour into the mold. The hardest one, I made a hanging macrame chair. Oh, that sounds cool. Carrots and celery, peanuts, dried chili peppers. Oh, okay. The hardest one to do are porcelain because the silt that you pour in is expensive, and you have to pour the thinner you can get the mold to come out from doing porcelain, the more value it is. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. On porcelain. Huh. That's pretty crazy. Wouldn't you want, that would be very, breakable, I mean, I guess they're all breakable, but, I don't know. Okay. It's almost 8 o'clock. And I'm at home, and my battery is not charging. This is why I don't like this one. This one was full. Battery was full. And my battery is almost dead. I like this one here, this charger here. It usually lasts the longest. I've been charging it here in my car. It's like at 55% now. But good thing I'm home and I didn't even look. See, that's my problem. I forget to look at my battery percentage until it's too late. It's 8:55 here. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead. Over there in Virginia. Excuse me. So I'm going to take these in. Take all these things in here. I got to grab my bag down here. I get all this stuff ready and then I'll end my live. It's 8:55 here. Oh. Wendy says, in art class, I did a cool pot leaf in string art. Got an E. The teacher didn't know what it was. After someone told, he said no more pot. Should have told him that was a Japanese tree leaf. Yeah. That's funny. All right, so we got, let me plug this in right there. Okay, so, all right, I'm gonna say goodnight because I gotta go in here and go to the bathroom. And I don't want to go to the bathroom and come back out and all that. So, and my battery's about to die. It was on 8%, now it's on 7%. So let me see my, it's too bad. I really tried to get rid of that crown stuff. Sorry guys, I disabled it. I can't see it anywhere I go. I mean, I can click on it, I think, and see it, but I can't see it in the chat. I don't see any crowns. Like right now, I don't see any crowns. So I've disabled it to where I can't see the crowns, but you guys can, it's still there. It's kind of annoying. I just want it to go away. I don't want it on my chat. I don't want my people to be bothered by it because it's nonsense. And good night, everyone, says Wendy. LOL. LOL. When he says LOL, LOL, and Wendy, Johnny says, okay, Sunny, and everyone take care. Good night until next time. Yeah, I plan to keep working every day because I've got to make money. I'm broke. I didn't work for like 2 weeks, and that if you're not working and you're spending money, then you end up, you need more money. And I got to pay a payment to my parents. I forgot the phone that I'm on. I got this phone from them. I don't even know how much they want for this phone, but I got to pay them something. So, okay, I'm about ready to pee my pants if you can't tell. So thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate everybody. It's been fun. I like when people hang out and chat on the lives and stuff. And I can share my adventures that I go through and deliveries. So, okay. My battery's now at 6%. Johnny says, okay, Sunny, and everyone take care. Good night until next time. Johnny, you're welcome. Good night. Okay. All right. I will, if everything goes well, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. All right. Bye. Have a good night.